good to go. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. Sweet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Happy 4th of July. Hopefully yours is nice and sunny. It quite literally rained on our parade today. Luckily, I did not go. I did not go to our parade. I knew I was coming in, so I slept. Because again, for those of you that have been here, I was sick. I've been sick, so I've been trying to get as much rest and rehabilitation that I can get. So it's been a party. It's been fun, but I am ready. I am ready to party today. The rain's gonna be stopping. Well, the rain has stopped, and it will be nice and sunny by the time we are done here. So I hope you all are ready. We're going to have a great freaking day today. We have our mixer. 14 spots left in the mixer. 14 spots left in Inception Break number 30. Which is right here. It's this box right behind my noggin. And sorry, I am making a lot of noise. I'm making lots of noise because we have fishies. They need to be fed. Hungry fishies that need to be fed. And they're mean fishies. I am surprised they're not... they look like they could be piranhas, honestly. There they go. There they go. There they go. The old boys. All right. Alrighty. I'm big on social graces. Welcome one, welcome all. Now, some of you are probably wondering, what the heck is a mixer? Now, a mixer is pretty much, it's not like your cooking mixer. Some of you might be thinking of. The mixer that we have is 3 boxes. Okay? 3 boxes of cards. One of 2024 Bowman Chrome. Another box of Chrome Black from this year, 2025 Chrome Black. and 2025 Bowman Jumbo. So we got lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. And then we also have our Inception Break, which they have been phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So we have both of those breaks running for now. I believe later Adam might have another mixer going. From what it sounded like, might have some tier 1 in it. That's what it looks like. There is some over there that I believe is for mixers. While we wait for more Inception to show up, because you guys love it. We love it. And we all love it because there have been so much awesomeness. There has been so much awesomeness coming out of it. And by awesomeness, I mean Paul Skeens. We have pulled about 10 Paul Skeens autos, or patches, or redemptions, like a whole mix of them. It's been nuts. It has been nuts. We've been having a wild time ripping Inception. It has been great. It has been great. It has been great. So let's get it going. Let's get it started. Let's have a freaking day. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate freedom. 4th of July. Flying Eagles. Screaming Eagles. Hot dogs, barbecues. Hot dogs, hamburgers. Hot weather. Loud music. Big trucks. Whatever else. Whatever else you guys want to celebrate today. We're here for a good time, not a long time. I'm not big on social graces. Sit on down to the oasis, so I got friends in low places. Bullseye, 4th. Happy 4th. Happy 4th indeed. Happy 4th indeed. I am no longer a sicko. I am healthy. I have a slight headache, but it's just because I'm dehydrated. So I've been pounding water, and I already feel lots better. I feel so much better. So I'm ready to go light off some of my favorite fireworks tonight. They used to be called Tomahawk missiles, and they literally just go and they just take off. They fly forever, and then they blow up. They're pretty stinking sweet. They're sweet. If I have time, I might put a line in the water. Perhaps. I don't think I'll have time to do that, though. I'll be hanging out, playing some cornhole, dominating in some cornhole. Which is funny. I get picked on every year when we play cornhole. Everyone's like, you're left-handed. You're left-handed. I'm like, yeah, I'm left-handed. And I'm beating you with my right hand. Because I don't know why, but I play cornhole with my right hand. They're always like, you're left-handed though, aren't you? Yeah, I'm left-handed. Imagine how bad I'd be beating you if I did play with my left hand. You'd be smoked. But in actuality, I'm pretty sure I'd be terrible. Unless I actually threw it, you know? It'd be crazy. Maybe I'll try it today. Maybe I will. You know, just switch off every round. especially if I'm like lined up against my sister. She's 9, but dude, she can play cornhole like none other. She can play. She loves going against my wife though. She loves teasing her. Cause my wife, I love her. I love her. Johnny picking up the Mets in the mixer. Love my wife. Athleticism is not her forte, which is fine. She tries, and she puts in hard work. She works hard. She works hard to be good. So that is why I love her, because she's one of those. She's like Larry Bird, not like born athletic, but works hard to get good. And she laughs the whole time. But my sister, born athletic. She is faster than half the boys, more than half the boys in her age. Dude, she is a stud safety in football, flag football. They had an all-girls team, and I don't think they lost a single game. But my sister racked up. I'm proud of my little sisters. I'm proud of them. They're great. I have one. She's getting recruited already. She's 16, getting recruited to D1s. A lot of places. She went to nationals this year and placed pretty high up. I think she placed like 9th or 10th overall in the nation, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. And before she even got home from that weekend, she had a lot of coaches and managers like follow her on Instagram, email her coaches to get a hold of her. But since the recruitment has opened, she's gotten recruiting offers from BYU, NC State, Utah State. So she's been on a high for sure. German Jeff, happy 4th, my friend. Happy 4th of July. I'm ready. I'm excited. I gotta sleep in so I can stay up late. I thought about going to the parade today, but I decided not to. And I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because it started raining. Hard. But it's cleared up for the afternoon, which is exactly what we need. Cool morning. I'm actually checking. I gotta check. Cool rainy morning. Not terrible. Yeah, it's 62 degrees right now. It's getting at a high of 80. High of 80 today. With thunderstorms. Sick. Let's see. Gonna get up around 5 o'clock, 6 p.m. Rainstorm. Then it's gonna clear out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 9 o'clock, 10. Partly cloudy. As long as it's not raining, it'll be spot on. And if that's the case, I might just go fishing. I might. Might go fishing in the rain. But Jeff, I won't lose a finger because I tend to use punks and the long lighters. You know, like the ones that are longer. You know what I mean. It was a good impression. So yes, I won't lose a finger. There was one time I almost did. The black cat fireworks are menacing sometimes. The firecrackers. I was probably about nine. It's like the middle of. It was like, I don't even know. It wasn't even close. No, it was summer. It was definitely summer. The middle of the day. My mom was in the back room because she thought I shot myself. She thought I shot a gun, which was crazy when she told me that. And that was when I got to see. Anyways, back to the story. And then I'll tell you what happened afterwards. Um, but that's when, anyways, some of the Black Cat firecrackers, they have like a paper fuse instead of like your standard green fuse. You know what I'm talking about? And those ones light quick. I didn't realize that those had come off of like one of the long chains, but I had found one. I was like, sweet firecracker. Like, I've lit plenty of these. I've seen my dad light them and throw them. Like, no big deal. Well, I lit it and threw it, and that thing blew up like right here. I mean, like arm's length away, but like this far. And dude, my ears were ringing. And I was like, holy cow, that thing almost blew me out. That was when I learned to be more careful with fireworks. But then my mom freaked out because she thought I had found um, one of our firearms that was locked up, but they're locked up. She was like irrationally thinking at the time, but at the same time, she heard a loud bang. Black Cat firecrackers, you don't mess around with those. Those are loud. Those are loud ones. Plus the front of our um anyways, that was when she was like, don't mess around with fireworks. Bad things can happen, you can blow up your fingers. And anyways, that's when she introduced me to firework injuries. And that is when I found part of my love for medicine and the medical field and emergency traumas. Brayden, how come? How come? Why are we wanting a refund, my friend? These are going to fill up and they're going to be great. Fill me in here. Fill me in, my friend. I mean, we're gonna fill these within a couple hours. Like people are finishing up their parades, then they're just gonna be sitting, smoking barbecue and waiting till the end of the day. Sitting around waiting. Dude, we're gonna be moving through today. That is what I've been told from past experiences. Adam says that today is one of the best days. Brisket, 100%. 100% brisket. Ribs are good. Don't get me wrong, ribs are good. Brisket just hits so different. Burnt ends, brisket, so good. So good. Ribs, I feel like ribs are so hit and miss. Like my wife, I had in-laws. My in-laws, I love them. They're like, we're gonna make ribs. I'm like, sweet, ribs, delicious. Love ribs. Dude, they were not tender. They were hard. Like they were tough ribs. I'm like, what? How? I've never had these. Don't even feel real. Like they were not good. They're not tender ribs. My wife's like, these are peeling off the bone. I'm like, no, they are not. No, they are not. They are not. Like this is not. These are not good ribs. And I'm pretty sure it was just the rack of ribs they had were just tough, and they probably were in the freezer for too long. Is my guess. Because you have to get ribs and fresh ribs off the store rack. You know, like you can't just wait. Can't freeze them. That was my guess. It had nothing. They tasted great. They did taste great, but the meat was not, and I think it was because it was frozen. But I feel like overall brisket can't really mess up a brisket. I mean, you can, but people that cook brisket know how to cook brisket in barbecue. And I think that's what we're having today, actually. I think we're having some brisket, pulled pork, lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. But guys, let's fill up this mixer. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Mixer, and then we have Inception. We've got lots to do. Lots to do. Lots and lots. It's going to be a great day. We got great games going on. Red Sox won this morning, 11-2 against the Nationals, which I think is a little ironic. The Nationals should win on the 4th of July, but the Red Sox, I mean, I am biased, but I'm glad the Red Sox won. Guys, 13 spots left on the mixer. Make sure you got 2024 Bowman Chrome and 2025 Bowman Jumbo and Topps Chrome Black as well. So we got good stuff going on. We got some good stuff. Good stuff going on. So let's fill it up. Let's not wait. No need to wait. Let's fill it up and celebrate. Let's do it. Do it, do it. Do it now. Do it good. German Jeff. Now, here's a good question for you. Ribs or pulled pork? Mr. German Jeff. Ribs? All right. Pork ribs or beef ribs? Or baby back ribs? Goob, yes, on TikTok. On TikTok. ACW. ACW cards on TikTok. ACW cards on TikTok. We got lots. We got Top Series 2, Series 2 Jumbo, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo. Oops, wrong thing. And Takashi Murakami boxes in the shop as well. And where's our 2024 Bowman Chrome? That's in here somewhere. Hold on, missing one. There it is. And 2024 Bowman Chrome. I missed that one. There we go. That's better. Much, much better. Joshua, so we have two breaks that we're working on filling right now. So in the mixer, we have 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2025 Bowman Jumbo, and a box of 2025 Topps Chrome Black. So we have a box of each. So in the Jumbo, you have 3 guaranteed autos. In the Chrome, you have 2 guaranteed autos. And in Chrome Black, you have the 1 encased auto. So that's what we have for the mixer. And then the other break is for 2024 Inception, which is one of the newest released from Topps. And boy, has it been phenomenal. It has been phenomenal, my friend. Let's see. That's where we're at for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 14 spots left on that, 13 on the mixer. So we're working on filling up the mixer first, so that way we can celebrate big with the Inception. That's what I was instructed on yesterday. But if the Inception fills first, then it fills first and we'll rip it. But we're going to work on filling the mixer. But the Inception is available. Andrea, if you go to the shop below, you can scroll through and it will tell you how much it is for like 1 pack, a mini box, or a full box. So a mini box has 1 auto, the full box has 2, and a pack, your chances are 1 in 6 for an auto. Typically. If we've hit an auto, then the other boxes get mixed together. Brian, hello. Happy 4th. Happy 4th of July, my friend. I hope you have a great weekend. Take it easy with the firecrackers. Don't lose a finger. So take it easy, my friend. Enjoy your weekend. Don't be afraid to pop in, though. Don't be afraid to pop in. Keep saying hi. I think Adam will show up later too, potentially. Maybe, not sure. Maybe. I don't know. He said maybe to skip the parade, but the parade's already ended. But yeah. No breaks, you mean? Oh, so you're just gonna be here for funsies, but nope, not for breaks. That's fine. That's okay. We will take that. That will be okay. You're in here lots, Brian. You're in here lots. Oh man, they're all. I love these. Oh, do they have? Who said no Idaho friends for the next 3 days? Who said that? That's messed up. Oh, they're no fun. They're no fun. Adam's technically from California, so I think Ralph's from Arizona. I think I'm the only one that was born here. You could argue that. You could argue, well, Adam's not from Idaho. Ralph, I think, might have been born here and then moved to Arizona. I think that's what happened. But definitely not Adam. Jeff, that is a great question. I have no clue. I have no clue why he likes the Yankees. I think it was just like generational, like him popping up on like just growing up. Oh, come on now. Hooter picking up the Mariners. Oh my heavens. There we go. On the mixer. And we got Dan picking up the Mariners on the Inception Break. Look at this. Moving along. Love it. I love it. Love it much. Love it much. But I feel like he said this at some point. But I think it was just like growing up, his dad or family or friends were Yankees fans. It was something like that. I think he might have been peer pressured into it. I feel like somebody can fact check me on that. Brian might know if that's true or not. Bruin most definitely, I feel like, would know. I feel like Bruin would know. Upstart, Twins in the mixer. And Rockies for Inception. There we go. Ooh, nobody? Twins have a few fans. Twins have a few fans. But the Yankees over under. Who do they even play this series? I don't even know who they play in this series. I haven't even looked because I'm not a Yankees fan. But again, I've been sick, so I haven't really been doing much of anything. Yankees Mets. Getting at least one win this series. Oh, and they're at New York, and they're at the Mets. I mean, they're always gonna be. I think they get at least one win this series. Nobody. I think they get at least one this series. They got swept by the Blue Jays. Dude, I don't know. The Yankees have been. They started off super hot. Adam kind of I feel like Adam predicted this a little bit. He's like, Yankees always start hot and then they like fumble right before postseason, or they just go on a cold streak. So we'll see what happens. Will they be able to maintain first place in the AL East, or not? But I will be right back. Adam needs me to send him a picture of a sticky note. I will be right back. But guys, we are, what is it, 10 spots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots left on the mixer. Alrighty. Alrighty. Andrea picking up the Astros. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. All right, let's keep them going. Get the people going. Get the people going. Get the people going. 10 spots left. 10 spots left, everybody. Let's see. New window. Pull up the checklist here. We have a nice little homemade checklist. That was created before I even started doing this by Mr. Ralph. Whoa, if I can remember how to spell, it's gravy. I can remember how to spell. Alrighty. Alright, we'll go to 2024 Bowman Chrome to remind you all of the chases you will want. Since that one's the oldest. Not old, but oldest out of the mixer. So, for the Diamondbacks, signees in 2024 Bowman Chrome: Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adrian De Leon, Abdias De La Cruz, Adriel Radney, Jose Fernandez, Nafi Castillo, Racel Soler, and Tommy Troy. Let's see. Orioles, young. White Sox, you got Colson Montgomery, who at the time was the 39th prospect for the MLB. Signs 3 different card types. We also have Jurdrick Profar, Abraham Nunez, and Eduardo Herrera. Guardians, Kyle Manzardo, Jason Churio on a dual auto with Jackson Churio. Jose Ramirez with a dual auto with Leo DeVries. Miles Naylor on a dual auto with Bo Naylor. Andrew Walters and Robert Arias and Yakel Mijares. Yakel. I don't know. Yaikal. So Guardians looking nice in the chrome. Let's see. For the Rockies, Benny Montgomery, Aldalay Coloki, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel DeEgo, Jeremy Siriaco. The Tigers. Tigers are nice. Max Clark, Colt Keith, Jace Young, Hannibal Sloss, Brady Serkownik, Bennett Lee, Clayton Campbell, Enrique Jimenez, Michael Orozco, Peyton Graham, Samuel Gill, and Ty Madden. Audria, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Good luck in the break. Hoping for some Cam Smith. Cam Smith in the Bowman. Very big. Very, very big. Let's see. Marlins. You got Jacob Berry, Andres Valor, Carlos Sanchez, Giancorey De La Cruz, Gennaro Miller, and Yofri Solano. Phillies, Aiden Miller, Eduardo Tate, Galvin Arias, and Jaden Calderon. Eduardo Tate is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Catcher. Aiden Miller's up there too. I'm trying to remember. We'll do this. Yeah, that's what we want to do. There we go. Um, see, he had a green refractor from Chrome Sapphire. It's not the same. Never mind. I will be quiet. I just want. There we go. Mini Diamond out of 100. Bidded, went for bidding up to $98 for his Bowman. This is Bowman first in Chrome. Bowman Chrome Eduardo Tate for the Phillies. Very, very nice. Come on now. Come on now. Let's see. Giants, Guillermo Williamson, Javier Francisco, Lisbel Diaz, Jung-Hoo Lee signs in the Bowman Chrome. And Marco Luciano. We also have Ryan Reckley signs for him as well. Can't help myself. Don't you know nobody else? Back to it. Back to art. Cardinals, Victor Scott II, Mason Wynn, and Felix Tavares. If I remember correctly. Hold on now. Hunter, yes I can. I can do that. Let me refresh, make sure nobody has sniffed them from under my nose. Come on, load. Faster, please. Faster. All right. Mr. Hunter. Snagging up the White Sox. Save. Load faster, please. Load faster. Load faster. Come on. Come on. There we go. The White Sox. And shave. All right, Hunter. They've been moved. You are good, my friend. And refresh. Make sure, just make sure, we don't want for you to pull a Frank Thomas Carlton Fisk dual auto and have somebody buy it 30 minutes after you to try and take it. Okay? We don't want that to happen. All right. We're good. It won't happen. Won't happen this time. Oh, heck. That was so funny. That was crazy. Guys, that leaves 9 spots left. 9 spots left. Then in Chrome, or excuse me, goodness. In Inception, Topps Inception, we have 12 spots left. And that is massive. Now, I actually need to get a hold, I need to ask Adam what we're going to do after. Because once the mixer's gone, Inception's going to fill fast. I know it will. I know it will. Because Inception has been huge across the board. Okay? I know it will. And it has been very great. Very, very good. Very good, very good, very good. Very, very good. There's no music! It was running when I started it. There. I know I started it. It must have paused. I've watched too much Coco. I've watched too much Coco. No music. No music. I am only a shoemaker. I am only a shoemaker. Más zapatos. Lots of shoes. And Rivera is a shoemaker. Through and through. Brayden. I've been told that we don't really do refunds. We don't really do them. Like, I mean, you'll have to ask Adam. Adam's in the chat. Ask Adam. Let's see what Adam says. Any fireworks out of these boxes yet? We haven't opened them yet. We haven't opened any boxes yet. All right, Hunter picking up the White Sox. Perfect. There we go. That works. There you go, Brandon. Did you see that? Did you see in the chat what Adam had said? All right. I'm going to fill this up with water. I'll be back. Yeah, Guys, 9 spots left on the mixer. Getting it going. Getting it going. Getting it going. Get it, don't stop. Get it. Don't stop. Get it. You guys, yeah. Fireworks in the boxes, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Some of you might not know, but some of you do. These hands have fire. They have some magic in them. Guys, 9 spots left. Let's fill it up and get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Oh, Larry the Cable Guy. What a great guy. Very great guy. Gotta love him. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. German Jeff, I'm assuming DG is still at a parade. Since he is on the West Coast. He's another hour behind us. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's still at a parade. And a big one at that. I would not be surprised. Well, us as in like me and ACW. Dude, don't ask me, German Jeff. Don't ask me. That's just my assumption. I didn't know you were in Cali. I didn't know. I did not know that you were in Cali. Country music? Country music? No, they're two different things. Do you have to take phlebotomy classes? Yes. Do you have to be a phlebotomist? No. Good question, though. Yes, I will need to know how to poke people with needles. But I don't have to be a phlebotomist to do that. Does the practice help? Absolutely. Absolutely. But no, you don't have to be a phlebotomist to be a nurse. You do have to take phlebotomy classes to do so. And if I'm not mistaken, I think they have phlebotomists that work in the hospital. So I don't even think nurses have to poke people with needles, usually. I think they just get everything ready and they're like, okay, phlebotomist, come poke them. Their IV is set up. 300 milliliters, saline, stat. That's just your standard IV bag. That's just what they give you to keep you hydrated. It's good stuff. Saline. Yeah. Which is like, it's salty water. That's what I found out. I mean, not actually, but kind of. Pretty much is salty water. Pretty much is the salty water. Country music. Love it. Country. Picking up the Tigers. Picking up Los Tigres. The Tigers, the Tigers. Country music. Country, what is your go-to 4th of July song? What is your go-to? Besides Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. That one's a given. Toby Keith. It's a good one. Toby Keith's a good one. I do courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Ooh, 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 of the red, white, and blue. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Moving along. 8 spots left, everybody. 8 spots left in the mixer. Now, we were going through the Bowman Chrome, which is one of the boxes. So we have 3 different boxes. One of 2024 Bowman Chrome. One of 2025 Bowman Jumbo. One of 2025 Topps Chrome Black. So, out of Bowman Jumbo, you have 3 guaranteed autos. Bowman Chrome, you have 2. And Chrome Black, you have the 1 encased auto. Now, we've been going through the checklist for 2024 Bowman Chrome, since it is a little older, and sometimes we forget what's in there. No way. Country. A real one. Caden Dana. That's sick. That's sweet. I love that Adam does that. It's such a great idea. But yeah, every $50 you guys spend, you get a free pack of cards if you don't hit anything. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Adam does a great job. He's a genius. He's a smart guy. So yeah, if you don't hit anything, you don't miss out. We send you packs for every $50 you spend, and if the more it is that you spend and no hits you get, then say you get like 3 different teams. It's for both, German Jeff. It's for both. We keep track both ways. So it's an even better deal going through. Yes, going through the other way. TikTok's great though. Nice, very nice. What you said first? Yes. Oh, my back. Back needs stretched. Ugh. Alrighty. Rays taken, Rangers down. Blue Jays. In 2024 Bowman Chrome, you have Arjun Namala, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Andrea Arias, Kendry Rojas, and Davis Schneider. German Jeff, no. I am not moving to Cali or Texas. I am staying right here. I would prefer not to move. Ooh, Brooks and Dunn. Only in America. Very good. Very good one. Very, very good one. Love Brooks and Dunn. It's a good choice. Good choice. Good stuff there. Hold on. I don't think Ralph is. I don't think Ralph's coming in today. I think he is busy with his kiddos most of the day. I would love for him to pop in though. It would be nice to see some Ralph. German Jeff, why are you asking if I'm moving to Cali or Texas? If I had a choice, I would move to Texas. I would move to Texas. If I had to choose between the two, it would be Texas. It would be Texas. Country music. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And you guys want to have Ralph? You want Ralph's hands over these ones? Have you seen what these hands have pulled? You might be a little delusional if you don't want me to get my hands on these cards. You just might be. I'm not accusing you, but you just might be. And if you don't believe me, go look at our recent videos. Just scroll through. Look at the clips. We have a lot because there's always a great hit that comes out regardless. There's always I feel like there's at least one good one. Don't mind that. That's just Ralph. On the half case, Chrome Black. Oh, Dylan Cruz. That's right. That is right. That was a good one. Oh, and a crystallized. Oh, out of 50. Gold crystallized. I didn't see that one. That's sexy. Oh my goodness. How did I miss that one? Yes. This is country. This is true, guys. It is crazy. It is crazy because earlier this week I say we because you guys were here, so like all inclusive we, but me ripping. We pulled 3 1-of-1s in a day, and then the next day we ripped two more, or no, it was one more 1-of-1, and then a 1-of-2 team logo patch, which was super sexy. And then that was when it was Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. That Ralph was like, "Hey, don't worry about coming in," and I got freaking so sick. God, so sick. And then I came in yesterday, and I didn't get to rip any, but we filled up. But I think Wednesday they pulled another 1-of-1 out of Sterling, which Sterling, all the cards are numbered 25 or less, so the likelihood of hitting a 1-of-1 is up there. Who be tagging me? Oh, country, you be tagging me. Oh yes, Caden Dana out of 50. Gorgeous. Yeah, that's a nice one. Country, that's a nice one. That is real nice. Real nice. It's like, who's tagging me? Who's tagging me? Who be tagging me in the Discord? Country, yeah. Out of the free pack, Caden Dana. Rookie for the Rangers. For the Angels. Angels. That's what I meant to say. Angels. For the Angels. For the Angels. Alright. Okay. We had some teams open up. Alright. So, we are up to 11 spots. Angels, Rangers, Yankees back on the board. Alright. Cubbies for Inception as well. Now, when that happens, those teams tend to go crazy. They go crazy. And let me tell you, Rangers are stacked. Rangers are stacked in Chrome, in Bowman Chrome. Let me go through their checklist. Bowman Chrome, the Rangers, 15 different autos, but you have Evan Carter, signs 5 different card types. Sebastian Walcott signs 4. Wyatt Langford signs 3. You also have Corey Seager, Braylon Morrell, Curly Martha, Emiliano Teodo, Sendry Vargas, Pablo Guerrero, Paulino Santana, Quincy Scott, Thomas Ireland, Yolfran Castillo, Jack Leiter, and Pablo Guerrero. All signed for the Rangers. All right. Angels. Mike Trout, Nolan Shanwell, Braylon De La Paz, Joshua Lugo, Juan Flores, and Rowdy Rodriguez. Signed for the Angels in Chrome. In the Bowman Chrome. In the Bowman Chrome. Country. Oh, I hit the right button. Okay. There we go. Country picking up the Rangers. Picking up the Rangers. That is a... Okay, yes, I saw that. I saw somebody... Who had posted that yesterday? I saw. Somebody had posted, and I had looked him up because I was like, who in the heck? But yeah, he passed away yesterday in a car accident. Oh, there it is. Diogo Jota for Portugal. Well, yeah, born in Portugal. He was in Spain, died in a car accident with his brother, played for Liverpool. Um, got married 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, and then passed away. It's so sad. Um, I don't know. I mean, my assumption is if they're good. Like, imagine, for example, like Otani. Like, I would not wish this. This would suck so bad. But freak accident, his value would go through the roof. Especially where he's at right now. It would not make sense if it did not go through the roof. So my assumption is yes. If something like that happens. Now, on the other hand, Wander Franco. If you don't know who that is, look him up. You'll find out why. He was going to be phenomenal. He was projected to be the top prospect until he got wound up in stuff he should not have been wound up in. And ask Bruin. Bruin knows. Bruin stacked up on the Wander Franco and totally lost out. If he were to, his value would not go up. It would stay rock bottom where it's at. And he was a great player that did not great things. So it can vary. It can vary. But my assumption is yes, because he did good and won a trophy, and the tie-in that he got married 2 weeks ago and then passed away. I think the trauma of it makes his value increase. So that's all I'm saying. Johnny picking up the Yankees. So a little crazy to think about. If anybody would know that, I believe it would be Adam. But even then, it's such a rare occurrence that I don't see it really happening. Now that makes me wonder if, like, Pete Rose, right? Pete Rose, absolute stud player, got mixed up in betting for his own team. And, like Hall of Fame, easy Hall of Fame, right? Except the fact that he was banned lifetime ban, right? And I'm sure his value once he passed away went up, and now that he's possibly going to be inducted into the Hall of Fame, it's going to go up more, so I'm not sure. Phillies, what about them? What about the Phillies? Let's see here. We're him. Phillies Glazer. If you want your name under the Phillies, you have to buy the spot to be on the Phillies. I would love to give it to you. I mean, they got a nice checklist. They do have a nice checklist. Hold on. Drawing a blank here. Eduardo Tate. That's right. Eduardo Tate is a big one for them in the Chrome. Now it's a mixer, so it's not just Chrome. It's Chrome, Bowman Jumbo, and let's see, Bowman Jumbo. Let me scroll down to it real quick. Such a long way down. You have Bryce Harper on the anime. Andrew Painter is a big one, and Aaron Escobar, another big name for prospects. And then for Chrome Black, let's see. Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, JT Realmuto, Cliff Lee. Then you have Bryce Harper on the Death of Darkness insert, Hit the Lights. Bryce. And the Nocturnal inserts. And then you also have Trey Turner on the Nocturnal. So yeah, for autos, you have Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt for the Chrome Black box. That could be pulled out of it. So not too shabby of a checklist for the Phillies. So if you want them, you can grab them with some chances. All right, think about it. Think about it. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Let's see what we got here. We were going to go through Bowman Jumbo checklist. We haven't gone through the Bowman Jumbo checklist for the 9 teams that are left on the board. For the Diamondbacks, in Bowman Jumbo, you have Drew Jones, Slade Caldwell, and Tommy Troy on the autos. You also have Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Bo Walker, Jonzo Luis, Ricardo Yan, and Slade Caldwell again. Now, Slade Caldwell, first rounder, 3rd prospect for the Diamondbacks. Jonzo Luis, 9th prospect for the Diamondbacks. So those are the 2 that you're wanting to look for. Slade Caldwell is a big one. Of course, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, known names, also do very well. Let's see. Braves gone, Orioles gone, Red Sox, Cubs, Red Sox, Reds. Guardians, Travis Bazzana on the anime. We also have Josh Hartle, Travis Bazzana signing again. Brian Rocchio. We also have Alex Mooney, Chase Mobley, Cameron Sullivan, Esteban Gonzalez, Jackson Humphreys, Jose Pereira, Luis Morel, Matt Wilkinson, and Travis Bazzana signing again. We also have Bazzana on the Hobby Stars auto and on the VIP auto. Cleveland Guardians resting upon the hill of Travis Bazzana. Very, very nice. Very nice one to go after. Very nice one to go after. Rockies. This is why the Rockies are kind of get a bump in the pricing. Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon is ridiculous. Let's see. Let's see where he's been sitting at. That's a Bowman Chrome Sapphire. We want... Let's see. Let's see. Recently, he had a Bowman. So it's his Bowman first. Orange Shimmer Auto. It's not even the true orange. Out of 25. Bidding up to 773. All right. $705, excuse me, and 73 cents. How much it bid up to. Let's see. True Green went up to 325. That one's out of 99. Green Grass Refractor out of 99. Went up to 205. Base Auto for him bid up to $82. Bidding up to $82. I believe. Hold on. It's loading. Oops. Yeah. That is just his base auto. Yeah. Base auto. Ungraded. That looks like it has some scratches on it. But yes, Charlie Condon. On the anime, we also have him signing. We also have Connor Eaton, Brenton Doyle, Chris Bryant, Ashley Andujar, another Charlie Condon, Condon on the Hobby Stars auto, Ariel Amador on the Rockstar Rookies auto, Rookie of the Year Favorites autos, Ariel Amador and Drew Romo. We also have Charlie Condon again on the VIP auto. Super gorgeous. Super duper gorgeous. 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 Angels in Jumbo. Mike Trout, Christian Moore on the anime. Peyton Olejnik signing. Those have Cole Fontanelli, Christian Moore, George Clausen are the two big ones that you're wanting to chase out of there for prospects. You also have Hayden Alvarez, Kevin Castillo, Lucas Ramirez signed. Mike Trout signs on the Hobby Stars. You have Caden Dana on the Rookie of the Year Favorites and Christian Moore on the VIP auto. Very, very nice for the Angels. Marlins, Carter Johnson, PJ Morlando, Xavier Edwards, Fabian Lopez, PJ Morlando, Thomas White, Connor Norby, and Thomas White again. Now, Thomas White is the 36th overall prospect this year for the MLB. 36th. And then PJ Morlando was a first rounder. 16th overall. 6th choice for the Marlins. Both of those. Top two chases there. So Marlins, those are nice ones for the Marlins that you're wanting. Twins gone, Mets gone. Yankees. Athletic skill. Phillies. Went through this. Bryce Harper on the anime. Andrew Painter. Mick Abel. Arun Escobar. And Wen Hui Pan. Wen Hui Pan. Also. Not too bad for the Phillies. Giants, you got Jacob Bresnahan and Johnny Level. Johnny Level, 18-year-old shortstop, fifth prospect for the Giants. Jacob Bresnahan, 19-year-old lefty pitcher. See. The Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholtz. They have lots here. All right. J.J. Weatherholt is one of the top chases out of the whole product. Up there with Charlie Condon and Jesus Mate. Those are like the big three. Those are the big three. J.J. Weatherholt. First rounder, shortstop, 7th overall. 19th prospect for the MLB. Number 1 prospect for the Cardinals. Now, let's see where he's at. J.J. Weatherholt. Has a blue. True blue out of 150. All right. 150 bidding up to $510. $510. He has a gold lava out of 50 bidding up to $599. Ridiculous. Let's see. Base auto. Base auto just bidding up to $98. This is for a base auto out of Chrome or Bowman, just a Bowman baseball. He's massive. JJ Weatherall is massive, my friends. Out of the Bowman. Sorry, my mom's texting me. When are you going to be at the house? I'll get there when I get there. RJ. RJ, what are you up to now? How many are you up to now? Because I hope so bad that you get one of those one-of-ones. If you care to share with the classroom. If not, you can DM me. Okay. Okay. Don't say. Don't say that. Don't say. Soto tying it up. 21st home run. There you go. Yankees Mets going to be a good one. Going to be a good series, I hope. Mets will win the series, but the Yankees will put up a good series. It'll be a good series. Got 70. The Pope would be so fun, though. Oh my goodness, the one I've seen like pictures of the one of the cap patch. Isn't that one of the cards on the tops now? Hold on. It's got one with the sky in the background. Come on, there's got to be one that's better than that. Come on. I know that there was some. I know that there was. Hold on. Guys, we got a flash sale going. Flash sale going for the mixer. We didn't take very many pictures of these. Yeah, the white smoke image variation. I love it. It's not even smoke. That's just clouds. That's so funny. That is so funny to me. Foil parallels number to 50 and lower. Smoke image number to 267. Cool. It's great. Fantastic. Sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Guys, 9 spots left on the mixer, 13 left on Inception Break. And we have a flash sale running. A flash sale, I say. Alright, I'm going to say this now. The 4th of July hats for the Yankees do not look very great with their jerseys. They don't look very great with the jerseys. Now, the Cubbies rock with their jerseys. They made them look good. It looked like they had special jerseys for the 4th of July. I don't know. Maybe I was just wrong. Let's look at this one. Cubs. 4th of July. Jersey. Nope, that one. No, that wasn't it. Which one did they wear today? It looked like it might have been that one. Maybe I was just crazy. That was it. Oh. Hold on, we're on to something here. Yeah, they were wearing their powder blue jerseys. And those look really good with this color, because it is a powdered blue. What jerseys did the Red Sox wear today? I didn't even see. I was getting ready while that game was going on. They just wore their away jerseys. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's good stuff, though. Let me tell you. I do love these 4th of July hats. Yeah, the Cubs jerseys, the powder blue jerseys looked really, really nice. And that makes me wonder, do the Royals play today? Oh, they play late tonight. They play late in Arizona. So extra late. I wonder. Wonder what jerseys they'll wear. Ooh, that was just under it. Just unreal. Guys, 9 spots left. We got a flash sale going. Let's keep it going. Keeping it going. Keeping it going. But RJ, with the Pope, why do you say you're over that? Did the hype just get to you? Is that what happened? The hype get to you? And then the hype just no longer there for you? That was a shot. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. I see. I see what you're saying now. Don't want to say because you're jinxing it. I got 70 of the Pope and I'm over that amount. Gotcha. See, I thought you were saying like I'm over that hype. I'm like, why do you mean you're over that hype? But no. You're just over the amount, which makes sense as you should. Clayton Kershaw's 3,000 strikeout is awesome. It is awesome. It has been all over my pages. A numbered hype card? Oh, Pope card. Nice. What was it numbered out of, RJ? Oh, the cloud one? Nice. See, I think that one's cool. That one's a sweet one. I did like that short print. I feel like it is too. I wouldn't be surprised, RJ. But country music, Eduardo Quintero is a stud. He's a stud. He is fifth for the Dodgers. Joshua DePaula and Zahir Hope are their top two, with Alex Freeland, Jackson Ferris as their 3 and 4, and then Eduardo Quintero. Where does that put him overall? He is 90th overall for prospects. I did not. I did not know he was a Dodger prospect. Country music. I'm looking. I'm telling you. I am looking at the official MLB page. Okay. He is 90th overall. Oh, in your opinion? Okay. In your opinion can be whatever you want it to be then. You could say he's first in your opinion. Sure. I'll believe it. He deserves to be in the top 25. Here's who is in the top 25 though. Now, granted, some of them are in the league already. But Roman Anthony, Chase Burns, Leo DeVries, Sebastian Walcott, Bubba Chandler, Marcelo Mayer, Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers, Jesus Mate for the Brewers. He's only, let's see. Yeah, Jack Caglione, Andrew Painter, Samuel Basallo, Max Clark, Connor Griffin, Jordan Lawler, Walker Jenkins, Travis Bazzana, Noah Schultz, Colt Emerson, J.J. Weatherholt, Bryce Eldridge, Jacob Mizorowski, Aiden Miller, Charlie Condon, Kyle Teal, and Ethan Salas are the top 25. Tagging me again. Tagging me again. All right. All right. I see. I see. I see. Because, yeah, how old is he? 19. He's 19. There's lots. There's lots could have it. Lots could happen. Salas is still showing as a Padre. Yeah, Kyle Teal's still on the White Sox, Condon on the Rockies, Aiden Miller, Phillies, Jacob Mizorowski, Brewers, Bryce Eldridge for the Giants, J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals, Colt Emerson for the Mariners. This is going up from 25. Noah Schultz for the White Sox, Bazzana for the Guards, Walker Jenkins for the Twins, Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks, Connor Griffin for the Pirates. But country, yeah, I don't think Skeens is going to go anywhere. I don't think he's going to go anywhere. Ryan, I agree. I agree. I can't believe it's been that long. I can't believe it's that long. I assumed at least one of these would have filled yesterday after I'd left. And now they're both close. 9 spots and a flash sale? What's going on here? Flash sale for the mixer. You got 4 minutes left. You got great names. Rockies and Cardinals are big. Diamondbacks. Guardians. All big. They're very big. Very big. Let's get it filled. Let's get it going. I agree. Plus, we got to see what these hot hands will pull out today. Serious. I am serious. Very serious. Yeah, country, they're going to hold on to him as much as they possibly can. As much as they possibly can. Because here's the thing, even if he does go up, I think their hope is they're going to ride his coattail, and then someone big, Dodgers, Yankees, Dodgers, Yankees, possibly Red Sox. I don't see that happening, though. Like these organizations that the pockets are deep will give a big offer for Skeens to be traded. But I don't see that happening soon. So they're gonna ride his coattail, and then they're gonna try and cash him out as a cash cow halfway through his prime. But seriously, what is his record at now? Sorry, I think I dropped something. Because it's not good. I think. Yeah, 4-7. 4-7. 4 wins is all this brother has. 4 wins, 7 losses with a 2.03 ERA. 111 innings pitched with 115 strikeouts with a .92 WHIP. And I know Adam is not happy about what's been going on. If we go, where is it? Where can you go game by game? Game logs. Here you go. We'll just go June. Just in June, he had 2 losses in June. 2. Others undetermined, or just not get the 0-0. I can't remember what it's called off right now. I'm drawing a blank. Anyways, first one. June 3rd against the Astros. Gave up 1 earned run. 1 home run. That was it. His average against was 181. And he got the loss. Out of 8 innings pitched. 8 innings pitched. Gave up 1 earned run. Which was a home run. It was a solo shot. Solo shot. It only gave up 3 hits in 8 innings with 8 strikeouts. And they freaking lost. Now, go back to the June against the Brewers. Doesn't look like he did as good. RJ, did you pick up the cards? You getting them? Is that what's happening? You getting them? Gotcha. RJ, do you want me to move them over for you? I can move them over. You want me to do that? Do that? Okay. I'll move them over. I will move them over. Move them over. Yeah, let's get you some JJ out of here. Some JJ Weatherholt. JJ Weatherholt, everybody. Cardinals. Save that button. Save that button. Great success. All right. All right, RJ. They have been moved. They have been moved. They've been moved. Guys, that leaves 8 spots on the mixer with 13 spots on Inception. Guys, we are so close. Let's finish it out. What are we waiting for? It is the 4th of July. This is our Americans' pastime. It's getting roasty here. You aren't a very good cooler downer, are you? Just blows wind. Doesn't even cool it down, my friends. Doesn't even cool it down. Don't even cool it down. Don't even cool it down. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah. Crazy. 5 starts for Paul Skeens in the month of June with 2 losses. He went 0 for 2. He went 0 and 2. And with the 4 earned runs on the 25th, that was like, I guess, 4 innings. So not a great start for him. Ryrich, yes. Yes, I can. Let me. Heaven's to be out here. Well, I just have news today. Close my eyes. Drift away with arms wide open. Under sunlight. Welcome to this place. Hi, Rich. Going after the Blue Jays. All right, Jays. Getting them Jays. Jays moved over. Under the sunlight, where is place? Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Get it done. Ooh. And RJ, say less. There it is. Cardinals. Here you go. Boink. Boink. That's what we want. Cardinals off the board. Cardinals off the board, everybody. Cool. There we go. Perfect. Next time. Man, my eyeball itches. Whoa! That bad wind flying. That was a dirty pitch. Change up. Bat gone. Lindor tossed. Tossed that bat. I think I got something in my eye. I don't think you hit it. I don't think you did. Ooh. Got a piece of that. Got a piece. Right, Rich? Right, Rich. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. We're here. Copy. Oh, one too many spaces. Perfect. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, Rich. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Glad to have you back. Good to see you again. Good to see you. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Happy 4th of July. All of you that are coming back, joining in for the first time. We have 7 spots left on our mixer. 7 spots. Right, Rich. Freedom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Freedom. Adam should have made, well, this is hindsight. We should have had a Freedom playlist just for today. If I would have been thinking, I would have proposed this much earlier. To have a Freedom playlist playing in the background all day for the stream. That'd be nice. I mean, there's some bangers on the playlist. I know there are. I mean, you got some Slipknot finishing up right now. Drift away down wide open. Seven spots left. Let's see, your Chrome Black checklist. RJ, Skeens and Wilson. Wilson's in all 3. Skeens is in Chrome Black and Bowman Jumbo. Let me double check on the Bowman Chrome. I don't think he's in the Bowman Chrome. Yeah, not in the Bowman Chrome, but you have Termar Johnson, who is, and he's a big chase for him. Where is he at? Termar Johnson. Is he on the top 100 anymore? Hunter Barco. Hold on. He is not. He is in Bowman Jumbo. It's his Bowman first in the Bowman Jumbo. So he is not in the 2024 Bowman Chrome. But you also have Pujols for the Cardinals, Quinn Matthews, Caden, or what am I saying? Who else? You got lots. Let me get back to it. Cardinals, Chrome. Mason Wynn is a big one in the Bowman Chrome. Let's see. Jumbo, you got. Yeah, JJ Weatherholt, Quinn Matthews, Thomas Sujasi, Tink Hentz, Che Wei Lin, Victor Scott II, Albert Pujols on the anime. And then in Chrome Black, you have Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. And Todd. Who is it? Let's just look at it. Yeah, and Thomas Sujasi signs as well. So, got some good ones in all of them. Good ones in all of them. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go to the restroom. Don't miss me. I will be back. But yes, you guys. 7 spots left in the mixer. Let's get it done. Let's not wait any longer. I am back. I am back. Dreddy. What's up? Happy 4th of July. I'm so excited. Dreddy, how are you? Are you in your pool? You got to be in your pool, right? It wouldn't be Dreddy saying hi if she wasn't in her pool. Yes, no, maybe so. There we go. See? See? Oh, that was a freaking bomb. Holy cow. That was a bomb. Bellinger. 405. Dude, that was upper deck. 101. Dude, he freaking cranked that. Cranked that soldier boy. Dreddy, there's no such thing as spending too much on fireworks. There's no such thing. 2 hours is all. Only 2. They don't have me slaving away too long today. Kidding. They don't have me slaving at all. I actually volunteered. I had nothing else to do today, honestly. I mean, I would have got, like, going to the parade. It's like, yes, the parade. It's the same it's been since I was little. Like, it is the same parade. It has grown a little bit, but there might be 1 or 2 new floats for, like, new businesses that have been up and around. That's really about it. Nothing crazy, nothing super special. Plus, I'm still recovering a little bit, so I'm like, you know what? I'll sleep in. It's a holiday. I'll sleep in. I won't worry about going to the parade. And my wife's working too. So it's like, if she would have been not working and would have had today off, I would have gone to the parade with her. But she is working. So I was like, I should work too. So that's how it is. And then I get off and I get to go hang out with my family, and she will meet me there. It's just how it's going to work. So yes, it's been a great day so far. All right, everybody. Since we are 7 spots away, the last 7 teams here. All right, in the chrome black boxes. Diamondbacks, you have Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll, sign on the base autos. Randy Johnson on the Ivory auto, Jordan Lawler on the Super Futures auto, with Corbin Carroll on the short prints, on the Hit the Lights and Nocturnal. Angels, you have Mike Trout on the base auto, Depth of Darkness insert, Hit the Lights insert on the Ivory auto, and the Nocturnal insert are all Mike Trout. Then you have Caden Dana on the rookie variation and the Super Futures auto. Very nice there for the Angels. The Giants, you have Jung-Hoo Lee on the base auto. You have Matt Chapman on the Hit the Lights short print insert and Nocturnal. You have Barry Bonds on the Ivory, Barry Bonds, you guys. Barry Bonds. You have Hayden Birdsong on the rookie variation and Jung Hoo Lee again on the Super Futures auto. Whoa. There we go. Guardians. Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez, and Kyle Manzardo on the base auto. Jose Ramirez on the Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal inserts. You have John Kenzie Noel on the rookie variation, and Kyle Manzardo on the Super Futures auto. All right. All right. Now for Miami. You have Adam Major, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, and Ivan Rodriguez. On the base auto, you have Yuri Perez on the Hit the Lights and Connor Norby on the rookie variation. And for the Phillies, you got Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt. On the base autos, you have Bryce Harper on the Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal insert. You also have Trey Turner on the Nocturnal insert as well. You got a few there. Very nice ones there. And last but not least, whoa, the Rockies. Ariel Amador, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck on the base autos. You have Ezekiel Tovar, Ariel Amador, or Ezekiel Tovar on the Hit the Lights insert, Ariel Amador on the rookie variation, and Jordan Beck on the Super Futures autograph. So that's who you have left for the Chrome Black box in the mixer. Now, for Jumbo, we'll go through again. Angels, you have Mike Trout and Christian Moore on the anime. You have Peyton Olejnik, Cole Fontenelle, Christian Moore, George Clausen, Hayden Alvarez, Kevin Castillo, Lucas Ramirez all sign. Mike Trout signs. Caden Dana and Christian Moore also on there. Diamondbacks, Drew Jones, Slade Caldwell, Tommy Troy, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Bell Walker, Johnson Luis, Ricardo Yan, and Slade Caldwell again. It's all the signatures there. Now let me refresh. See. Okay. Just refreshing things, seeing where we're at. Guys, 7 spots. What are we waiting for? I need to switch it up. I need to switch it up for you. Here's Inception. Here's Inception. This is where we're at with Inception. For the Astros, you have Ronel Blanco, Yainer Diaz, Kyle Tucker, Joey Loperfido. All signed for the Stros. In Inception. This is for Inception, everyone. The Blue Jays. Davis Schneider, Joey Loperfido, Spencer Horwitz, Yadiel Rodriguez, George Springer, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Are all your autos there? Cubs, you have Cade Horton, Jonathan Long, or excuse me. Gotta get on the right thing here. On Inception, you have Alexander Canario, Jordan Wicks, PCA, Shota Imanaga, and Ben Brown, all on their rookie cards. PCA signs 12 different card types. Imanaga signs 14. Just by the way. Nico Horner, Andre Dawson, also signed for the Cubbies as well. Very nice there. No, here. What I want. For the Giants, you have Jung-Hoo Lee on his rookie card. Signs 10 different card types. Everyone. In Inception. This is for the Inception break. All right. Kyle Harrison on his rookie card signs 2. Luis Matos signs 5 different card types on his rookie card. Yes, RJ. I believe so. Because there's 10 different card types. Unless... I don't know. Let me look here. Because the number... Yeah, the base numbers... Hold on, give me a moment. Yeah. Yep. Because the base set goes up to 1 of 1s as well. See. Miami, you got Dane Myers on his rookie card for Miami. The Mets, Ronnie Mauricio on his rookie card signed 7 different card types. You also have Christian Scott on his rookie card. You have chances for Darryl Strawberry, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, and Pete Alonso as well. For the Nationals for Inception, Jacob Young on his rookie card, and Trey Lipscomb as well. Padres got Jackson Merrill on his rookie card, signs 9 different card types. Yeah, Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Graham Pauley, Yuki Matsui, and Trevor Hoffman as well. Rangers are rich, yeah. Um, let's see. In Inception, yeah, they only have Trey Turner on the silver signings. In Bowman and Chrome Black, they're not too shabby. They're not too shabby in Chrome Black or Bowman. And I think, yeah, we still have the Phillies available for that one. If you like the Phillies for prospects, let me hold on. Give me 1 second. Yeah, for the Bowman, for the mixer, we have a box of Bowman Chrome and Bowman Jumbo and a box of Chrome Black. So in Jumbo, you have Bryce Harper on the anime, Andrew Painter, who's a big prospect, Mick Abel, Aaron Escobar is another big prospect, and Wen Hui Pan as well is a nice one. Chrome. For Bowman Chrome, Aiden Miller, Eduardo Tate, the big one. Calvin Arias and Jaden Calderon. Also great for the 2024 Bowman Chrome. And then for Chrome Black, there it is. Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, all sign. Then you have Bryce Harper on the inserts. Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, Nocturnal, and Trey Turner on the Nocturnal as well. If you want to look into getting in the mixer, since you like the Phillies. Oh, there you go, Rich. If I was a rich girl. Na, 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 na. There it is. I sure hope so. That would be sweet. Yeah, box Chrome Black, box Bowman Jumbo, and a box of Bowman Chrome for 2024. So great. Nice little mixer. 6 spots left. 6 spots left, everybody. 6 spots left. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? 6 spots left and a flash sale. And a flash sale. Everyone. What are we waiting for? Rockies are huge in the mixer. I mean, in Bowman Jumbo. Sorry, I should say in Bowman Jumbo. Rockies are nice. Charlie Condon has base autos that are bidding up to over $80 still. For the Rockies. So he's the big chase for them. For the Rockies. You have Adiel Amador, Drew Romo, also some of their chases there. Some of the chases for the Rockies. Guys, 6 spots left. 6 spots left in the mixer. Let's get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Let's see. See for 2024 Bowman Chrome, Rockies have Benny Montgomery, Aldole Coloki, Byron Ledesma, Derek Bernard, Ariel DeHigo, and Jeremy Siriaco. Bowman baseballs where they're big. Charlie Condon. 25th overall pick this year. You have him on the anime. You have autos for Charlie Condon, Connor Eaton, Brenton Doyle, Chris Bryant, Ashley Anjuhar, another for Charlie Condon, Condon on the Hobby Stars, Adiel Amador on the Rockstar Rookies and Rookie of the Year favorites, Drew Romo on the Rookie of the Year favorites, and Charlie Condon on the VIP auto as well. Doing very nice. Got 6 spots left, 16 minutes left in that flash sale. You guys, let's get it gone. Let's get it gone. Get it gone. Get it gone. I was made for you, baby. Guys, don't forget, every 10,000 likes we get with 50 shares on the live, we do a giveaway. Let's see. Where are we at right now? So we're at 5,000 likes. So we're halfway there on the likes. And we need 47 more shares. Which sounds like a lot, but here's a shortcut. Okay, here's a shortcut. Okay, let's here. So, got this little share button. Now, occasionally, I'll send the live to my wife and a couple of my buddies. But that's it. Those are the only people I talk to. So it's like, well, you don't want to just keep sending those 3 people the same one. So you go here, hit copy link, and it adds a share. You just do that. Copy link, share, copy link. Oh, and my wife joined. Well, hello, my wife. Hi, McKenna. See, and now we got more people joining already. More people means more sales. More sales means more card ripping. And more card ripping means more heat that these hands get to pull. So, what are we waiting for? Kenna, hello. How's work going? Is it busy or are you slow? And how was the road? How was the highway? Was it empty? Underway? Curious. I am curious. Curious George. I was made for you, baby. Dude, Jason Dominguez with a bomb. 2-run homer. Yeah, I think that's a 3rd or 4th home run today. Surprisingly busy. Well, that's good. That's good. Busy is good. We are getting through these teams. We are cranking through. Let's see. Cranking through here. Guys, we only have 6 spots left. 12 minutes on the flash sale. This is our Inception case as well. 13 spots left. More than halfway. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving along. In fact, I'm... You were made for me, baby. Sending into the Discord. All right. There we go. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Okay. Where are we at? Where am I? Where am I at? Where are you at? You guys, 6 spots left. Been absolutely gorgeous. 6 spots left. Good teams, great teams on the board. Diamondbacks get slept on. They get slept on. Slade Caldwell with also have Jordan Lawler and Corbin Carroll signing in there for the break. Rockies, I know Rockies are más o menos a lot of the times, but Charlie Condon, I cannot iterate this enough. All right, let me pull it back up. Stop it now. The Eagles gonna come. What is going on? 2025. Charlie Condon. 2025. Bowman. Auto. There we go. Charlie Condon. VIP auto out of 99. Yeah, we'll keep looking. That one's still pretty new, so it's not up there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is more like it. Charlie Condon on a purple. Okay, purple out of 250. Color match. 250, bidding up to $76. Okay, 76 on his Bowman First Chrome Auto. Out of 250, 250 true purple. Bidding up to 76, everyone. $76. Now, Justin, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. 6 spots left in the mixer, everybody. And we have a flash sale going. This is the cheapest. You will get them. Cheapest. So get them done. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Don't want to wait. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Celebrate. Celebration. Celebrate. 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 Let's see. He's got a orange shimmer out of 25, bidding up to $455. All right, for the Rockies. That's a Bowman Jumbo. Some good stuff there, you guys. Got some really good stuff for the Rockies and Jumbo. Brady. Happy 4th of July, my friends. Happy 4th of July. And yes, I am wearing a hoodie on the 4th of July because I live in Idaho. And it was 58 degrees when I woke up this morning and raining. It literally rained on my parade today. But Brady, yes. Yes. It's going to get up to 80 degrees with some wicked thunderstorms, which will be sweet. But seriously, it's going to be raining for most of the day. But around 5 o'clock, it's going to reach peak heat, but also thunderstorms, which thunderstorms here get pretty crazy sometimes. I mean, not really. Not typically. But it's fun to watch the lightning bolts strike. Lightning strikes are sweet. 114 in Arizona. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. That is too hot. Honestly, though, I feel like in Arizona, once the dry heat, once it gets past like 95 to 100, it it feels the same. It's just hot. But it's a dry heat, so if you're drinking plenty of water, it's not super big deal. Now, 95 to 100 in humid heat is miserable. It is miserable. It was like 100 it was like 100 degrees in Missouri one of the last times I was there. It was like August, and we almost broke their record for like the feels like this much. Like it got up to like 116, felt like. But it's because it had like 80% humidity. It was awful. Oh, it was so awful. All of the missionaries were like our AC units are dying. So like half of the missionaries were calling and we're like, our AC units died. And it's like, well, what'd you set it to? And they're like, 65. It was so hot outside. And so their stinking AC units just died. They keeled over because they're trying to keep up with this wicked heat wave that was coming through. They keeled over and passed away trying to keep a 65-degree apartment in 100 plus degree weather with humidity. There was no way those things were surviving. Like now, me and my missionary buddy, we were smart. It's like, all right, like it's a heat wave, okay? Like it's gonna be hot regardless. So we'll keep our apartment as cool as we can get it, because it would only get down to like 85 degrees with more humidity in the afternoons, because it would be raining. So we would keep our apartment at 75 degrees, which on a normal day is hot. It's still hot. But your AC units can keep up with it in a heat wave. So our AC unit was fine. Our apartment was cold. At least it felt cold. And it was comfortable enough. So much so that other missionaries would have to come to our house to cool down. But then they tried to mess with it and we're like, don't you dare. Don't you dare touch that thermometer, that thermostat. I was ready to throw hands over it. Guys, 6 spots left. Where are we? What are we doing? Let's get it done. Ready? 95 for you? That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Yeah, today it's going to be like 80, but humid. Let me check again, because I know it's going to be 80, but what is the humidity sitting at today? Where it's raining, it's got to be up there, right? Wrong app. Where is my regular weather app? Quality is good. UV index at 8. Pretty high. Like 43% humidity. Okay, not terrible. But it'll that's still pretty humid for where we're at. That's pretty humid. I know humid. I know humid when I feel it. It is humid outside. Very humid. Very humid. 6 spots left, everybody. Where are we? What are we doing? We got 6 spots left. Only 3 minutes? Only 3? I don't even know if I could put my info in there. Is that where everybody's at, RJ? Is that where you think everyone's at? I don't think that's where everybody's at. I think people are being bums. All right, flash sale is over, everybody. Okay, let's run through the checklist. Different times, maybe. Maybe. I don't know though. All right. For Jumbo, your Angels, the Angels, have Mike Trout and Christian Moore on the anime. Christian Moore, George Clausen signed. Those are your 2 top chases. You have Mike Trout and Caden Dana also signed as well, and Christian Moore signs again. So those are your top chases there for Jumbo. Chrome Black, Mike Trout signs 2 different card types. He signs on the base auto and the ivory auto. You also have Mike Trout on the Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, Nocturnal, Inserts. You have Caden Dana on the Rookie Design variation and the Super Futures auto as well. For the mixer. All right. And for 2024 Bowman Chrome, you have Mike Trout autos, Nolan Shanwell, Joshua Lugo, Juan Flores, Rowdy Rodriguez, and Graylin De La Paz for the Angels. All right. That is your checklist for the Angels. Now for the Diamondbacks. For Bowman, you have Drew Jones, Slade Caldwell, Jonzo Luis for their top chases. You also have Corbin Carroll and Jordan Lawler that sign. Chrome Black, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson on the base autos. Randy Johnson on the Ivory auto. Corbin Carroll on the Hit the Lights and Nocturnal inserts. And Jordan Lawler on the Super Futures auto. And for Bowman Chrome, you have Drew Jones, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Adrian De Leon, Abdias De La Cruz, Adriel Radney, Jose Fernandez, Nafi Castillo, Marcel Soler, and Tommy Troy. So there you go. Checklist for the Diamondbacks in the mixer. All right. Okay, for Bowman Jumbo, Jacob Bresnahan and Johnny Level are your top two chases out of there. Let's see. Chrome Black, you have Jung-Hoo Lee on the base auto and Super Future autos. Barry Bonds on the Ivory autos as well. Very nice there. And for Bowman Chrome, you have Guillermo Williamson, Javier Francisco, Lisbel Diaz, Jung-Hoo Lee, Marco Luciano, and Ryan Reckley for the Giants. DG, happy 4th of July, my friend. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July indeed. Except for the fact that we haven't filled out this mixer yet. I think it's beyond crazy. Beyond crazy. I think it's crazy today. We're filling it up, slowly but surely. We have been making moves on the break. I mean, we got down to 8. Then somebody's like, I want to cancel my orders. So they took their orders out. Rich, hold on one second. Let me see what I can do for you. What I can do, Rich, is I can move them over. I can move them. And by move them over, I will respond in chat to what I mean move them to. And they will be $41.70 with no sales tax. And you can accrue rewards points as well. And that's the best deal I can give you for it. Yes, give me 1 second. I'll tell you where you can go. They aren't going to show up there because they can be in only one place at a time so we don't double up on inventory. There you go, Rich. Just responded to you in chat. So that is where you can go if you are okay with that deal. Because it ends up being cheaper than if I were to put it as 37 on TikTok. Then you have to pay sales tax, which adds $4 to $5 anyways. So, depending on where you're at too, is the other thing. But let me know, Rich, if you want me to move them over there, I will. Because if you go over now, they're just going to show out of stock. But if you would like them moved over, I will move them over there for you. Yeah, no sales tax. You can accrue rewards points as well. You create an account, a profile. Okay. All right. Sounds good. I will move them over there for you. Yeah. We recommend people do that anyways. I mean, it's just cheaper that way, but it's hard to talk about and explain because TikTok will flag us if we're not too careful. But we are finding ways to do so. But yeah, if you just ask for a team to be moved over, I mean, you can scroll up in the chat too and see. There's a few people. But yeah, they're just like, hey, move this team over. It's like, you got it. Move it over. Takes a few seconds. They're moved over right now too, Rich, the Angels. So you just go over to where I responded. Easiest place to go. Is just our profile. RJ, do you need some water? You having a heat stroke over there? Seriously, I think that is a great thing. Let's see if we can get this filled up before RJ gets up to 10,000 likes on the live. All right. I mean, we're down to 5 teams now. Giants, Guardians, Marlins, Rockies, Diamondbacks. All right. What are we waiting for? And granted, guys, this is filling up a lot faster. When somebody takes 3 teams out of the break, makes it look like we're not moving as much. But when in reality, we should only be down to 2 teams. But now we're back up to 5, even though 2 of their 3 teams have been picked up. Well, actually, all 3 of them have been picked up now. So, but guys, seriously, 5 spots left. Travis Bazzana for the Guardians is massive. Jung-Hoo Lee in the Giants. PJ Merlando, Thomas White for the Marlins. Charlie Condon. Guys, Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Slade Caldwell for the Diamondbacks. The most consistent throughout all of them. But you also have chances for Randy Johnson in Chrome Black. What are you waiting for? What are you stinking waiting for? I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty boy. All right, back. I've got my rod and I've got my baits. All I gotta do is sit here and wait for the big, big fish to come my way. Even if it is gonna take all day. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, Rich, let me know if you have any questions with finding anything or anything else. But it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, that is another home run in this game. Holy cow. Brett Beatty. many home runs have been hit in this game? Oh, look. Yankees, Mets. Jason Dominguez homered to left. Judge homered to left center in the first. So Dominguez has had 2 home runs today. Let's see. I think all the runs. Oh, nope. Nope, not quite. Jason Dominguez homered. Judge homered. Soto homered. Bellinger homered. Dominguez homered. And Brett Beatty just homered. That's 6 home runs. 6 home runs in this game is insane. What a game. That's so sweet. Those are the games you like to go to. The Mets, Yankees. We're going right now. Ooh, Ronnie Mauricio. Up to bat. Better tie it up, dude. Better tie it up, dude. Ryrich, yes, Phil. Fill it up. Fill me up. Buttercup, don't break my heart. Yeah, they're going through it right now. Yeah, Soto 2-run homer, Alonso with an RBI single. Bellinger solo home run to tie it up. Dominguez 2-run homer to take the lead by 2. Brett Beatty solo, bring him up 5-4. Bring the score to 5-4 with the Yankees in the lead. Ronnie Mauricio, no way. Oh, off the wall. That was a shot. That thing was zooming. That thing was zooming. Got my rod and I got my bait. All I gotta do is sit here and wait for the big, big fish to come my way. Even if it's 6 takes all day. Yeah, Ronnie Mauricio pieced up that ball. That was a shot. Now, Taylor. Let's see what happens here. Ooh. Tyrone Taylor. 215 average, 2 home runs. He might tie it up. He's going to get a base hit. Base hit. Ball. That was close. Almost hitting the same spot. Not quite, but close. All I gotta do is sit here and wait for the big, big fish to come my way. 5 spots left, everybody. This one's just waiting for Rich. He's doing some stuff. But guys, seriously, let's get it going. Let's get it going. And where are we at here? RJ, you're 34 likes short. It is at 9,966. It is just rounded up for you, my friend. There, now we're at 10K. That's crazy, RJ. Now, once we get 50 shares, we need 42 more. 42 more shares and we'll do a giveaway. I'll get the giveaway ready right now. So then once we hit the 50 shares on the live, we will run a giveaway for you. And guys, I'm only going to be here for a little bit longer. I'm only going to be here for a little bit longer. So if we don't fill it, it won't rip until next week. I guess Ralph might come in tomorrow. I don't know for sure. Oh, Rich, you're good. You are good. All right, there it is. No. Nobody knows. There it is. Yeah. It's your first time. Takes a little bit, kind of maneuvering around, filling everything out, but you only have to do it once. Now you know where to go. So next time you want a team. And usually they're posted right there in the front too, which makes it easier once you get there. You guys, we're cruising. 22 likes, 22 shares already. Halfway, almost halfway there. 28 more shares on the live and we'll do a giveaway. 28 more shares. But guys, 5 spots left on the mixer. I have it. It's right here. Reach. Stretch. Here it is. Bowman Chrome. 2024 Bowman Chrome. Chrome Black. And whoop. Don't do that. Bowman Jumbo on the bottom. Alright. Bowman Jumbo on the bottom. Well, what happened here? No way. They double him up? Doubled him up. Oh no, he's safe. Oh. Oh no. He thought the ball went past. They tagged him. Oh. Dude, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Safe at second. Thought the ball went past. The guy made no motion either. It's not like he faked him out. He jumped up to get the ball, snagged the ball, thought he missed it. He did not miss it. We got 25 more shares, 24 more shares for the live. Oh. 23. Moving. We can do a giveaway. But guys, let's get the break going before the giveaway, okay? It can't happen. We can't have a whole giveaway go. 10,000 likes with 50 shares go before we fill a break. That is just unheard of. That is unheard of. Guys, 5 spots left. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Get it going. Get it going. Guys, Giants, Jung Hoo Lee, Barry Bonds, Johnny Level, Jacob Bresnahan. The ones you're looking for out of the mixer. Travis Bazana, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. PJ Morlando, PJ Morlando, Thomas White, Connor Norby for the Marlins. Top chases there. Charlie Condon and the Rockies. Charlie Condon, Drew Romo. There are ones that you're searching for in there for the mixer. And for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Slade Caldwell, Randy Johnson are who you're looking for. And Jonzo Luis as well for the mixer. And those are who you're chasing for. Now you're like, the Marlins. The Marlins. Why the Marlins? Let's see. PJ Morlando. Alright. Has a true green auto out of 99, bidding up to $46. Just like, okay, $46. Yeah, whatever. That's a green out of 99. Out of 99. He has an orange reptilian auto. Or excuse me. A gold lava. Gold lava out of 50. Bid up to 361. For the Marlins, you guys. Oh, Gibby. I give you. I give you. You don't give me. I give you. Giveaways going, everybody. Need the giveaway. Giveaway started. But guys, 5 spots left. What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on, y'all? Diego Dominguez is on a tear today. Great pitch. Holy cow. What a great spot. Brazovan. Guys, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, PJ Morlando has a gold auto. Bidding up to 361. Another one bidding up on a shimmer. Not a lava, but a shimmer. Bidding up to 350. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's go Johnny Level. Whoa. Johnny Level for the Giants. Let's see. On a true gold out of 50, had gold auto out of 50, bid up to 425 for the Giants. For Johnny Level. Jacob Bresnahan on a gold out of 50, bid up to 900, or not 900, 90. Excuse me, $90.99. So Johnny Level's the big one there. Johnny Level. Let's see. Slade, Caldwell. Holy cow. Well, his one of one Superfractor. His one of one Superfractor bid up to 13,000, but we're not gonna pull that. That's crazy. Let's see. His orange auto is currently bidding up out of 25. Currently bidding up to $1,000, $1,059 for an orange out of 25. Let's see. He's got to have one out of. Oh, there you go. I guess that's a blue refractor out of PSA 10. So let's find one that's raw. Oh, there's another PSA 10. What happened? I don't know what's gapping in with you. What happened? What do you mean what happened? What happened? I don't know what happened. Are you saying what's happening? Fever? Ooh, spring fever. 3 spots left. Fever, happy 4th of July, Mr. Fever. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, my friend. Happy 4th of July. Guys, we got 3 spots left. 3 spots left. Guardians, Giants, Marlins, in that order. And they all have great chases. We just went through some of them. In the Bowman Jumbo, Johnny Level, Jacob Bresnahan for the Giants. Travis Bazzana is massive in 2024 Chrome and Bowman Jumbo. Then you have John Kenzie Noel and Jose Ramirez in Chrome Black. And then from the Marlins, PJ Morlando and Thomas White in Jumbo are fantastic. But Fever, why are you asking what happened? Were you just wondering where I've been? Because I've been sicker than a dog. Wednesday, Ralph just said not to come in, and that's when like hell broke loose for me. I fell asleep, so Ralph texted me at like 1 o'clock, 1:30, I think. He's like, hey, don't worry about coming in today. This was Wednesday. He's like, don't worry about coming in today. And I was like, sweet, like I can get homework done, I can get the house all cleaned up, I can do all the laundry I need to, and I don't have like I can get stuff done. I can make my house nice for my wife to get home. I was like, I'll just take a quick nap. Like, I'm just tired right now, so I'll take a quick hour nap, just a power nap. And then I'll get up, I'll do my homework, get the house clean, do some laundry. And dude, then I just started feeling like crap. My head started to hurt. I started to get like chills and achy. And then I passed out at like 2 o'clock. Okay. I was planning on like playing some games with my buddies that night. Like I text them, hey, I don't have to go to work today. Like I'll have plenty of time to hop on and play some rounds. Anyways, Dude, I passed out from 2 o'clock to about 9 o'clock. 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. I was out. And oh my goodness. I was just miserable. I was so sick. And then yesterday, I still wasn't lots better. Like, I was better. I was way better. Like, I went to classes. I came in for here for like 5 hours. So I was fine. I really was doing okay. But my head still hurt. Like, I still had a pretty good headache. Dude, I was miserable. I was so miserable. But now I'm fine. Now I'm fine. Slight headache just from dehydration, but I'm drinking a Mountain Dew, so I'm gonna be fine. Plus, I've downed like 6 water bottles today. Not here. I drank a few before I came, and then like the 2 or 3 I've had here. But I've been drinking lots of water, so I'm feeling lots better. DG, you got it, my friend. You have got it. They are not going to be empty for much longer, Eagles fan. But how they fill is when people purchase the teams. Rockies. Who am I missing? Save that. Oh, you're a huge Giants fan. Well, that's sweet. Somebody pick up the Giants? I think someone picked up the Giants. All right, Yates picked up the Giants. DG, I'm moving over Marlins and Guardians for you. Oh, Eagles, you're a huge Giants fan. Sweet. That's sweet. They've been doing pretty good this year. How do you feel about getting Devers from the Red Sox? Has he answered your wildest dreams? Has he made your wildest dreams come true? Because I hope so. I love Devers until this year. As a Red Sox fan, Devers was great until this last year. No, he is good. He's a great player. He is. His ego is ridiculous. Right, Rich, we're actually almost there. We're pitting Inception. We're just waiting for and the last 2 to come through. They've been moved. They have been moved, Mr. DG. DG, no. They're not letting me off early if I finish the breaks. I hope we get both breaks finished, but at 5 o'clock, if it's not moving by 5, like around 5 o'clock, then I'm heading out. I gotta get going. So, but we have more than enough time. I mean, we have Inception. I can understand like why a mixer's probably a little like scary for some people. Because it's like, well, we don't even know if they have a case set. It's like, okay, you can be a little picky about it, but they're all sealed boxes. I mean, it's no different than getting personals, but for us that have been here for a while, Adam like does so much math to figure out like the most he can bring it down for price without losing money for us. Like he gets it so nice and low and crispy. He gives you guys some of the best deals. RJ, there's a few spots. Idaho is 96% public land. So you can pretty much go to any body of water. Around here though, Island Park. Island Park is a huge hotspot. Huge hotspot for spending the 4th of July weekend. We also have something called Rigby Lake. It's not really a lake. It's just like a massive pond that's man-made. So, I mean, you can kind of say it's a lake, but kind of not. All right, there we go. Okay, sorry. Sending this into Discord. All right, I'm gonna send that in. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we will go crazy with the rippage. All right, so I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. All right, everybody. Charlie, you won the giveaway. You won the giveaway. All right. I will make sure you get that giveaway, but you got to stay till after the break, okay? Guys, we're going to go Bowman Chrome, then Bowman Jumbo, then the Chrome Black, okay? That is what we'll do for the break, okay? Now, let's get this up just a little higher because we don't need to be so low. So low, so low, so low. All right. Good luck, everybody. For the mixer, good luck. Chrome Bowman Chrome, 2024 Bowman Chrome. 2025 Bowman Jumbo. All right. Well, good luck. Good luck. But Charlie, stick around, and I will make sure that you get that giveaway. All right, my friend? Also, Charlie, happy 4th of July. It's been a while. No way. McNeil, another home run in this game. Put him up 6-5 for the Mets. Wow. I think that is home run number 7, I think we saw in this game. This game is sweet. This is a fun one to watch. All right, there's the first 5. We'll get all of them out. Jeff McNeil with a singing shot. All right. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. And here we go. Off to the races. Ronald Acuna Jr. Trey Cabbage. Felnine Celestin. It came to the league. Eduardo Beltre. Starlin Nunez. Hunter, Cubs had 8 homers today? That's crazy. Trey Turner, Luis Matos, Cedon, Rafaela, and Ozzy Albies, International. Raul Perez, Darling Fernandez. Yeah, but, I mean, like, this Yankees-Mets game, they keep going back and forth. Is that what they've been doing with the Cubs game too? Jackson Churio, Gunnar Henderson. I think this is our auto. No. Oh, it is the boy Blake Dunn on the shimmer. We love Blake Dunn. He's the best. Blake Dunn is the best. Yes, no number. On the shimmer. There we go. Blake Dunn for the Reds. Sebastian Walcott. James Wood. Cardinals did not participate in the home run derby. Oh, man. Tristan Casas. Johan Rojas. Carson Williams. On the Fall League, Luis Morales, Alexander Albertus. Julio Rodriguez, Joslevis Bazabe, International Impact, Acuñas, Julio Zayas, Derek Bernard. All right. This one should have our auto. Dominic Canzone. Ronnie Mauricio. Ooh. And Luis De Leon. 205 of 250 on the purple HVAC. For the Orioles. Hello, hello. For the first auto of the day, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Is that an auto, though? It looks like you just made a pound sign. I mean... Oh, I can see it. So it's an L one way for Luis, the D for Day, and then the other L for Leon. So it's each of his autos. Or each of his initials. I can see it. It's got the 2 L's, the D for his middle name. I guess it's De Leon. So I guess it's like the two parts. You know what I mean? So I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. Kyron Paris. Lawrence Butler. Ooh, my first Bowman. Ronald Acuna Jr. Nice little short print. Frederick Profar. Jose Perdomo. ARX. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are currently ripping our mixer. Alright. Guys, we also have Inception Break number 30 pinned in the shop. Alright, Marco Luciano. Bo Naylor, Miles Naylor on an international impact. Ooh. I believe this is our... Oh, this might not be an auto. Trey Cabbage. On the Aqua. 62 of 199 on the Aqua Wave. For the Stros. Adriel. Love it. Gorgeous. Naoki Wasawa. Rylan Thomas. All right. Keeping it going. Moving along. All right, Brian Wu. Woo woo. Bobichette. Ooh, Dylan Cruz on the facsimile auto. That would have been sick if it was a real auto. The facsimile is still nice. We like that. Zombre. Little facsimile for Dylan Cruz. Brock Wilkin. Emiliano Teodoro. Let's see, I gotta... Over. Alright. Kyle Manzardo. Bobby Witt. Kyle Manzardo on the Fall League. Sandri Vargas. Ben Rice. Alright, Andrew Abbott. Jordan Wicks. Pizarro Montez. And Jordan Alvarez on the duel in the International Impact. Sorry. Harry Ford. Jacob Gonzalez. And for the second auto and the last pack of Bowman Chrome, Cedon Rafaela. Will Verdung. There it is. For the Braves, Zombre. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. That'll do. That will do. There we go. There we go. All right. Heating up a little bit here. Come on, top loader. There we go. Nice. Nice. All right, here we go. Luis Baez. 260 of 299 for the Stros. Another one for the Stros on the numbered. David De Los Santos and Jake Bloss. Alrighty. That'll do. That will do. Okay, off to the jumbo. Off to the jumbo. I'll at least know how to handle these a little bit more. Lots of jumbo recently. Been a while since I've ripped any Bowman Chrome. Just remembering. I mean, I know what's what, but what's what? What's what? Which is which? And let's see. Let's do this. Nice, easy. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alrighty. And here we go. On the jumbo. Okay. And Ade Amador. Rookie of the Year favorites. Brooks Lee. Jack Caglione. Smith Pineda. Max Clark. Shung Shea Chang. George Clausen. Christian Moore. And Bubba Chandler. Okay. It's been a little bit since I've done Jumbo too. Surprised me a little bit. I'm used to the series 2. I was like, oh, scroll all the way to the back. No, this one's got 2 spots you stop. Can't stop till you get enough. Jacob Wilson and Kevin Alcantara on the red rookie redemption. Ooh. Humberto Cruz. 2/97 of 499 for the Padres. Charlie getting one for the Pods. Nice little number card. Number auto for Mr. Humberto Cruz. Humberto Cruz. All right. Kia Benigno. Leo DeVries. Thomas White. Franklin Arias. Cody Freeman. Kellen Lindsay. For the Dodgers. On the Reptilian. Sorry, I should have said that before I put it down. But on the Reptilian. Chase Burns on the top 100. Okie dokie. James Wood. And Acuña's Home Run Haven on the Hobby Stars. Leo DeVries. And Ishmael Javier. PJ Morlando. Sammy Hernandez. Jose Pereira. Samuel Basalo. And Eduardo Quintero on the top 100. So what is everybody doing while they wait for it to get dark today? What is everybody doing while they wait? Barbecuing? Cornhole? Like, what are you doing? Floating a river? Jack Caglione on the greatness loading. Perez, Lindsay, Jan, Fuentes, Matthews, Troy, top 100. Somebody's got to say something. I can't just be talking to myself over here. Yates just left work. Lucky Duck. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty lucky working here. This is a nice job. It really is. I've loved it. Julio Rodriguez. Roki. Rockstar Rookies. Carson Bench. Rafael Flores. Gonzalez. Mobley. Rodriguez. And oh, it's our boy, Seaver King. On the lava. For the Nats. 375 of 399. Adrian watching us. Charlie eating. Love it. Osvaldo Gonzalez. Joandre Vargas. Top 100. HVAC, you keep freezing? Well, that's no fun. Try swiping out and coming back in. That might fix it. Maybe. Because it's not... I was going to say, I know it's not on our end. Gunnar Henderson. Kumar Rocker on the Rookie of the Year favorites. And our second auto, Dylan Fien for the Athletics. An RJ. Not quite who we're looking for, but that'll do. Dylan Fien. RJ, you need a pirate name. I know you need a pirate, my friend. I know you do. But you're on the board. You are on the board now. Come on. Top loader. Top loader. Let's see, I gotta fix these cards. Cole Fontanelle, Castillo, Mejia, Lozana, Ortiz. James Tibbs is third. Yeah, we're on the board. You didn't strike out. But there's a chance. There is a chance. There is more number cards that could be. Could be lots of number cards. Here we go. Ooh, that's new. And that's nice. Trey Yesavage. 83 of 125 on the top 100 for the Blue Jays. Rich. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. That's a big name. That's a big boy. DG, Connor Griffin is in the jumbo. So I think Connor Griffin is a big one. Woods, World of Wax. And John Sell, Vio Roel. Sneaking up on us for the last auto in the jumbo. Adria. Jonzo Vio Roel. For the Stros. Congrats. Adrian, you bought into the next one? Nice. The next one's nice. The mixers they're fun. They're different. I'm still kind of figuring them out. But the next one we have, looks like Tier 1, Inception, Topps Chrome, and Bowman Hobby. So it's nice. Hayden Alvarez, Bo Walker, Asbel Gonzalez, Malcolm Moore. Aaron Lorenzo. Our next break is an Inception break as well. Let's see here. All right, there we go. Sweet. Okay. And Matt Shaw on the VIP. Teodoro Keys. Ortiz Jr. Perdomo. And that's gorgeous. Zahir Hope for the Dodgers. DG 145 of 150 on the color match. True blue. That's a gorgeous one. That is nice. That is a beautiful card. That is beautiful. Congrats on that one, Mr. DG. Zahir Hope's a big boy. Big boy for the Dodgers. PJ Morlando. PJ Morlando. I feel like I'm Woody the Woodpecker when I say that name. I don't know why. PJ Morlando. Okay. All through the base. And Gary Gilhill, Rodriguez, King Hentz, Jang, James Smith, And Caminiti, top 100. And JJ Weatherholt, Greatness Loading, Sebastian Walcott, the VIP, Quintero, Wilkinson, Condon, Perez, Adios. Ooh. This one upside down. And Braylon Payne on the sky blue. Ryan Rayburn. 191 of 499. That's a nice one. So close. So close. Braylon Payne is still nice. Still nice. On the sky blue. I got excited. I was hoping. I mean, most of us would be hoping, right, that it was a Luis Mate. Or Jesus Mate. Or a Luis Pena. That's what I meant to say. Luis Pena or Jesus Mate. For sure. Noah Schultz, top 100. I'm getting my words mixed up here. It's too many names to remember across all the mixers. Braylon Payne's nice. Braylon Payne's nice. But Jesus Mate is a whole different monster. Whole different monster for him. I'm going to get this up just a little bit more. There we go. All right. Jay Whitcomb on the red rookie redemption. Kevin Alcantara, rookie of the year favorites. Anjuhar, Montgomery, Lynn, Loma Vita. Max Clark, top 100. All right, last pack for the Bowman Jumbo. Last pack for the Bowman Jumbo. Then we go to the Chrome Black. And Dylan Cruz, Cooper Pratt on the VIP, Aaron Estrada, Guerrero, Noth, Tavares, Sullivan, Brandon Sprout on the top 100. All right. And I believe. Okay. I think these can. I believe all the paperwork gets donated. Okay. Kept track of those. Now we got the Chrome Black. Bleacher Bumps. After the break, I can do that. I can do that after the break, my friend. All right. Chrome Black for the mixer. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Man, spoil us a little bit. There we go. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Corbin Burns, Ellie De La Cruz, Pete Alonso, 71 of 199 on the refractor. Ryan Reynolds, Mason Wynn, Cody Bellinger. Down. Altuve, gold mini diamonds. John Kenzie Noel, 36 of 50 for the Guardians DG. There we go. Nice little numbered card for you. Nice numbered. First and Waldrop, Trey Turner, Manuel Clase, Cole Reagans. Reagans. Ooh. Orange. Rookie. Oh, the color match. Kobe Mayo. 9 of 25 on the orange. Mr. HVAC. Well, hello, Kobe Mayo. Haven't seen him for a while. No, DG, seriously, it's been a while since we've seen Kobe Mayo in Chrome Black. That is a nice way to end it off with a beautiful color match. Beautiful color match for Kobe Mayo. Happy 4th of July, HVAC. HVAC. All right. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Get him right there. Okay. All right, everybody. I will. Okay. The Fiend. Oh, the Fiend is not numbered. Bump the camera. Sorry, guys. The Fiend is not numbered. HVAC. That will do. That will do. Inception. Okay. Here we go. Where are we at? Let's see. Bleacher Bums. Cubs and Reds. Okay. I will get them moved over for you. Reload, please. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. 30. Save. HVAC out of 25 on the orange. Reds. Cubs. Oh, the first number out of 250 for Luis De Leon. All right, Bleacher Bums. The Reds and Cubs have been moved over for you. Zombre. Let's see. In the mixer. You had a Dylan Cruz on the facsimile auto. And then a Will Verdung auto. Base auto. From 2024 Chrome. Yeah, from Bowman Chrome. 2024. So, it is nice. Very nice. Okay. All right, guys. Inception. 11 spots left. Let's see. I will update it once I get this break done and over with. Done and over with. But Jeremy, yeah, the Kobe Mayo. 9 out of 25. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Guys, let's fill this break. I gotta leave soon. I have celebratory stuff You know, I gotta get two. I gotta maintain my title for cornhole. That apparently I don't have anymore. Which is super lame. I leave for 2 years and they think they can just take my title away without me being there. It's just not fair. It's not fair at all. Guys, Inception Break number 30. 30. But yes, Bleacher Bums. I don't know if you heard me. Just to confirm, the Cubs and the Reds have been moved over for you. Oh, Father, tell me we get what we deserve. Oh, we get what we deserve. Scott? Okay. Un momento. I am sleeping a guard. I'm trying to at least. There we go. Okay. Rangers, you say. Reload, please. Okay. Chase, you gotta purchase the Yankees to have them. You have to purchase the Yankees to have them. If you hop in and purchase them, you will have your name on the board. And any Yankees cards that we pull go right to you. Go right to you, right away. It shipped. Let's see, today is Friday. They won't be shipped out till Monday. So, because nobody comes in for shipping on Saturdays. Rangers. All right, Scott, Rangers have been moved for you. There we go. There we go. Scott, you got him? Sweet. Let me go back. Sweet. Rangers. Perfect. There they are for you. 10 spots left, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 spots left. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. 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 Okay, I'm just sleeving and top loading from the previous break, sorting out all the cards. If you're needing teams moved over, to the site, just let me know, and I can do so. Kester, no, they don't. So Inception is last year. So it's 2024 Inception. So you have, let's see, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Churio, Sebastian, or excuse me, Wyatt Langford, Paul Skeens, all on their rookie cards. Rookie for the Nats is, you have Jacob Young on his rookie card, and Trey Lipscomb signs as well for them both. Yes, that is why they are. Why they are cheap. Adrian, for about another hour. I mean, the break's filling up, so I'll stay to fill the break if it keeps filling up like this. But I'm not staying till past 5:30 waiting for the break. If that makes sense. So keep filling it up. Like, we have an hour. I'll be here for another hour. So Let's see. Steven, I'm looking. Sorry, I'm still sorting out cards. So I know that there's been some that have come through. Let me refresh it. Let's see. Steve, yep, got you on the Mets. Let's see. Yep, I got him. I haven't been able to update the board yet. I gotta move it as fast as I can. You guys are too quick for me. You're too quick. You're too quick for me. All right. Mixer number 160. The date 7/4/25. My name Jeff. All right, it's perfect. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, my friends? Okay, my friends. I will be right back. I am putting these all away. Hello, I need this. Hello, I need it. All right. Okay. Let's move this here. So here's the mixer to 161. Okay, check this. Here. Refresh again. Come on, no ban. This is Angels on the mixer. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Bear on the Twins. Goodness. Keep doing that. Can't keep doing that. All right. Steve on the Mets. Easy Steve. Ryan Diff. Picking up the Royals on the mixer. Taylor Parker. We have the Nats. Taylor Parker, purple. Thank you, Ralph. 7 spots left, everybody. 7 spots left. Let's get them done. Let's get them done. Get them done. Get them done. Get them done. Let's see. Okay, for the Stros. Stros, you have Ronel Blanco, Yainer Diaz on the Emerging Stars autos, Kyle Tucker on the Charged Particles, and Joey Loperfido on the first milestones. For the Jays, got Davis Schneider, Joey Loperfido, Spencer Horwitz, Yadiel Rodriguez, all on the Emerging Stars auto. You have George Springer on the Silver Signings, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Charged Particle, Jumbo Patch autos. You also have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on a dual auto relic book with Ronald Acuna Jr., Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the dual auto relic book. The Giants. You have Jung Hoo Lee, Kyle Harrison, Luis Matos, Marcos Luciano, Wade Meckler on the base rookie and Emerging Stars autos. You have Jung Hoo Lee on the Charged Particle. You have Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Shota Imanaga, Jung Hoo Lee on a triple auto. Auto Patch. Patch autos. Jung Hoo Lee, Kyle Harrison, Luis Matos. You got Jung Hoo Lee on the Jumbo Patch, Team Logo Patch book, Laundry Tag book, Jumbo Hat Patch, Game, let's see, Luis Matos on the Game Sock Relic, Luis Matos and Jung Hoo Lee on the Game Day Gear Auto Relic book. And for the MLB First Milestones, you have Jung Hoo Lee, Luis Matos, Marco Luciano, and Wade Meckler. Giants, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see where we're at. Inception. Let's see, and those are Jung Hoo Lee rookie cards. By the way, those are rookie Jung Hoo Lee. Let's see. You have Dane Myers on the rookie card for the Marlins. Padres, you have Jackson Merrill rookie cards. Signs 9 different card types. You also have Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Graham Pauley, Yuki Matsui, and Trevor Hoffman. White Sox, you have Brian Ramos on his rookie card, signs 2 different card types, and you also have Frank Thomas, signs for him as well. And for the Yankees, you have Austin Wells, Everson Pereira, and Jason Dominguez on their rookie cards. Austin Wells signs 5 different card types. Everson Pereira signs 4. Dominguez signs 15 different card types for the Yankees. You also have Anthony Volpe, who signs 4 different card types. Aaron Judge, who signs 3. And Juan Soto signs 2 different card types for the Yankees. That is who we have left, you guys. Those are the 7 spots left. Yankees massive, Giants massive, Padres massive. With very nice ones, with very nice chases with their Sox, the Blue Jays, and the Astros. and the Marlins. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Because I got to call it. I got to call it around 5 o'clock. Because I got to get my celebration on. Got to get the celebration. Sully, thank you. I love the hat. The only reason I found this hat is thanks to one of our good friends on here, Bruin. Bruin was like, look at this hat. And I was like, I love this hat. And so I bought the hat. And I was like, I can't really wear it. I can't wear it before the 4th of July. Except I broke that when I saw that Ralph, who's another one of the streamers, was wearing his 4th of July hat, but it was the Yankees one. I was like, oh, it would be so funny to wear the same hat. And so I wore the same hat as Ralph. That was the only other time I've worn it until today. But yes, I am a Red Sox fan. I am a Red Sox fan through and through. (11-1) today. I thought it was 11-2. I thought it was 11-2 for the Red Sox. Yeah, 11-2. Yeah, 11-2. It was a nice day. It's a nice day for the Red Sox. They might get over 500 again in this series. I hope so. I hope they get over 500 again. I hope it happens. I hope. I hope. I hope. Guys, I have Inception Break number 30 right here. And guys, it has been so beautiful for us. It has been so nice to have some of this. So nice. It has been very nice to us. But guys, last 7 teams, if they sit, they hit. So don't wait too long. Don't wait too long, because if nothing happens, by the time it's 5 o'clock, I might have to dip on you. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to go. But I have to. I can't stay for much longer. So let's fill the break. Let's rip it. Let's hit a 1 of 1. 620 there. Oh, you're out on the East Coast. Eastern Standard Time. Ohio. Eastern Time. Nice. Yeah, we're in Mountain Standard Time. We are in Southeast Idaho. That is where we're at. Partying it up in some Southeast Idaho. Party. Southeast Idaho. Southeast Idaho. It's a good mix. It is a good mix. You know what? I am curious. Who is the most popular MLB team in Idaho? Most popular team is the Dodgers. I mean, for this year, it makes sense. We don't really have anybody around us. I think Idaho's a little bit of bandwagons. Plus, Dodgers attire is just trendy in general, and the culture in Idaho and Utah is very much pointed to trendy. So now what's the least popular team? The Athletics is the least popular team, is what it says. Google. People also ask, what team has the least fans? The Athletics in Tampa Bay have the lowest attendance in 2025 with approximately 10,000 fans apiece per game. The Athletics also had the lowest attendance in 2022, 2023, and 2024. That's so sad. That is so sad. Teams with the highest attendance in 2020 through 2023 is the Dodgers. With the least attendance from 2020 to 2023 was the Braves in 2020, the Marlins in 2021, and then the Athletics from 2022 and on, which is bonkers. That is bonkers to me. That is so sad. When are the Yankees having tryouts for pitchers? Um, Sometime in February. Nobody. This year it was February 11th was when they were supposed to go. German Jeff, you missed. Yes, you missed all of it. You missed all of it. But if we fill up this break, you can stay and watch me rip these ones too. However, I don't know why. At least, dude, I know. You were here for a while. You were here for a while. German Jeff, are you in the Discord by chance? Have you joined our Discord yet? Well, you should. As for anybody else that hasn't joined our Discord, you should. Because you will never miss a break. We post every time that we are starting a break, every time that we go live, so you never have to miss a break. So you're at least notified when the break is starting. Now, if you happen to miss a break because you just are at work or something, we have replays that you can watch. You can watch replays on YouTube or X, which is really nice. So if you want to, German Jeff, you can go and you can rewatch it on YouTube or X. But by the time you are watching that, we should have this filled. So if you join our Discord first, you'll get the notification that we're ripping the break. And so you're like, I can just go back and watch this break. And come back and watch it live. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Guys, 7 spots left. I'm gonna let the Discord know, actually. Kobe Mayo out of Chrome Black out of 25 on a color match. It's very, very nice. Another nice one was a Zahir Hope for the Dodgers out of Bowman out of 150. Just a color match. Just a numbered card. That one was also very nice. Very gorgeous. Guys, Yankees are due. They have been due. And this is probably one of the few opportunities that you will get the Yankees. The Yankees will be open. Typically, they have been snagging. They are typically snagged. One of the first teams to go almost every time. Just about every time. Oh! Here we go. Yankees are due. I can feel it. Yankees are due. Giants seem to be pretty consistent as well. That's what I'm saying, Jeff. That is what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. What I say, what I say, what I say. And refresh. Matt. Coming out of nowhere. Happy 4th of July, Matt. Picking up the Yankees. It's probably been engulfed in the game. Would not be surprised. Yeah, Zach, they just got snagged. Yeah, typically not. Typically no wiggle room. The best deals that we can usually do is when we move them over. Yeah, when they get moved to the site. That's the best place to do it. Oh, you summoned him, German Jeff. For the Marlins? Wiggle room on the Marlins. Really? Wiggle room on the Marlins. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I just said this, but no, not really wiggle room. What I can do is I can move them over to here. I'll respond in chat so you at least know where to go. And there you go. Okay. There you go. If you want wiggle room, they'll be here. Okay, I just responded in chat, and I will let you know those teams. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get back. Because there's no sales tax, and you can accrue rewards points as well. So for the Jays, Um, Jays are 40.78 when once they've been moved. And for the Marlins, 1904 once they're moved. So let me know if you want to move. You go there. But Coastal Cards, yeah, the pricing jumped up a lot. Jumped up quite a bit for Inception. It is very, very much popular. Very popular. How much it jumped up, I don't know. I'm not the one that's in charge of that. I've just been told that they go up. They have bumped up because it's popular. High demand. High demand for the Inception. I mean, this is case. This is a case break. This is case break number 30. And between cases and personals, we've probably gone through 32 to 34 cases in total. I could be a little off on that, but it's 32 to like 34. Yeah. 32 to 34. Jay Anderson, yes, because I have to move them over. So we can only have them in one spot at a time, or else we have technically showed that we are doubled in stock. So if you want them moved over, I can move them over right now. I just need to say so from you. And I will move over the Jays for you. Because if they're on TikTok and over there, they get double bought sometimes. Because like the Yankees and the Dodgers are very popular. They get double bought if they're in two places at once. So you can only keep them in one place or the other. They are due, MJ. They are due. Coastal, yep, I can move them over for you. I can move them over. MJ, Coastal spoke for him first. So I'll move him over. Yeah, for the Padres. MJ, happy 4th of July, though. Happy 4th of July. How have you been, my friend? Hey, that's okay. It wasn't a party without you, my friend. It was not a party without you. Jay Anderson, picking up the Blue Jays. Jay Anderson, I got you. Got you on the Jays. 3 spots left, everybody. 3 spots left. Charlie. Charlie, are you in here? I don't think he is. I think he left, but he got a giveaway. I don't think he accepted it, though, either. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Coastal. All right, let me refresh for you. All right, there they are, Padres. Matthew, I see you on the pot or on the socks. Give me 1 second, I'll get you on the board. 1 second, I can get you on the board. Here. Coastal Cards on the Padres. Matthew on the White Sox. There we go. Two spots left. Dane Myers rookie cards on the Marlins. Dane Myers. And then for the Stros. Kidding me? Signed me out? You signed me out. How dare you? Literally been on the page more than half the day. Okay? Can't do that to me. Astros, you got Joey Loperfido, Ronel Blanco on their rookie cards. And Yainer Diaz and Kyle Tucker will also sign as well. Two spots left. Two spots left. That is such a squeaky chair. Guys, it looks like we will be ripping this break. Jordan, you're a Miami Marines fan. Cool. I didn't know Miami just had their own Marines. That's cool. I mean, I'm a fan of the Marines, but I didn't know Miami had their own Marines. Martin. Where is Martin? I'm just giving you a hard time, Jordan. The Marlins. Yes. I'm glad you're a Marlins fan. No, you're good. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm giving you a hard time. That's sweet. The Marlins have been doing well the last week. The last couple series, they've been doing really well. It's good to see that they're doing well. It is good to see that they are doing well. Guys, two spots left. Marlins and the Stros. Marlins and the Stros. Marlins and the Stros. Oh, and we are ready to go. MJ. Oh, MJ. Let me know if you're wanting any of these graded. But guys, in the Discord we go. Inception Break number 30. Okay. Sweet. All right. Okay. It has been sent into the chat. Now, pinned Mixer number 161. Mixer number 161 is different than Mixer 160 for the all of you all, y'all that were a part of it. Oh heavens. That might have gotten bumped just a wee bit. Mixer number 161 is one box. Sorry, that's loud. It is one box of Inception, one box of Topps Tier 1, which I'm not sure, RJ. I was about to say, I've never ripped Tier 1. Adam would know. Adam knows. Adam knows how many boxes. I haven't been able to look at it yet. But Topps Tier 1, I've heard it's nice. Oh, 3 hits. Or 3 cards, 2 autos, 1 out. There you go. Nice. That's actually super nice. Yes, very nice. Then Topps Chrome from 2024, and then a box of 2025 Bowman Hobby is what you got out of it. So, another box. Very nice. A little bit of Inception in it, which is fun. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, Inception. Guys, I'm excited for this Inception break. I love the Inception. Can I get a connection? I made a mess. Sorry. There's a little bit of a mess. Just clean it up. I gotta keep it pretty. Alright, everybody. Card Castle, no, this is an Inception case break. Number 30. Coastal, thank you. Thank you. I love this hat. This is a case break for Inception. Inception case break number 30. Gotta get over to it so I can keep track of who is where. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. And starting us off, let's see what we can get. Alrighty. Brian Ramos, Ellie De La Cruz, Bobby Witt on the short print. Corey Seager. Alright. Mason Wynn. Card Castle, what do you mean you missed it? Paul Skeens on the green, and 12 of 199. Grayson Rodriguez for the Orioles, starting us off on the Inception. Brian, congratulations. Card Castle, don't even worry, my friend. Don't even worry. That's right. This one. We have more. We have more coming. We have some coming in. I'm not sure when they're going to get here. But we have more coming in. So please keep coming back. And we will have more. We have... Adam, how many more did you put in the shop? Not TikTok. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 31 through 34 are already on the site. All right. Jazz Chisholm. Brian Jeffers. Go from the back. Kodai Senga. Jose Altuve on the short print. AJ Smith-Shawver on the green. Jason Dominguez on the green. Ooh, another green. 36 of 125. Evan Carter for the Rangers. Hello, hello, Mr. Scott Brown. We like that. Nice little Evan Carter on the rookie card. 36 of 125. Scott on the board for the Rangers. We'll take it. RJ, no, he does not sign in Inception. This is 2024 Inception. So he is not a rookie in 2024. Since he didn't, did he debut last year? I don't think he did debut last year. If I am thinking correctly. But I do know he does not sign. Tyler Soderstrom and Lawrence Butler signed. And those are the big ones. Hunter Goodman, Justin Foscue. Back. Trey Turner. Kyle Tucker. But yeah, Tyler Soderstrom and Lawrence Butler. All right. Kodai Senga on the green. Ooh, yellow. Robert Gasser. A little bit of a color match for the Brewers. 164 of 199. Another one for Brian. 6 of 99 on the pink. Yainer Diaz. MJ. That is a beautiful auto. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. MJ. Last team magic. There we go. Come on, Blue Jays. Let's get a Vladdy for the man. Vladdy for the MJ. MJ with the Blue Jay. Or, no. Janders. Anderson. Jay Anderson. I don't know why I thought MJ got the Blue Jays. Grabbed the wrong top loader again. Blue Jays. Get the man some Vladdy. We are heating up, you guys. Box number 4. Let's get some more. You haven't hit a Vladdy yet? Well, let's hope for a Vladdy. Let's hope for a Vladdy, shall we? My watch is telling me that I need to stand up. But trust me, I've been tapping my feet because I am so excited. All right, Yordan Alvarez. Oh, okay. Bobby Witt. Yeah, just checking this one. This one felt weird on the back, but yeah, there's nothing. Okay, we're good. Just making sure. Jordan Beck. Jackson Churio. And Kyle Manzardo on the green. Cody Bellinger on the green. 15 of 299. Base. Oh, yes. How many of these will we get? Jaker. Mr. Jaker. Paul Skeens. Oh, my goodness. Somebody, we need to do a montage. We need a montage. Paul Skeens. We have had so many Skeens. Oh my goodness. We need a montage. Absolutely gorgeous. And the on-card. Stunning. All right. Good way to end the first half. Great way to end the first half. Let's get some patches going. All right. We need I'll switch these around. There we go. We need some patches going. All right. All right. Start of the second half. This is where things really warm up. Get some purple patches upstart. Purple patches, you say, huh? Purple patches, he says. Purple patches would be fun. Purple patches would be fun. But we gotta get something. I mean, the Paul Skeens. You can't go wrong with some Paul Skeens. Justin Foscue. Austin Riley. In the back, Yuki Matsui. Jeremy Pena. And Riley Green on the green. Marco Luciano. 140 of 299. For the Cardinals, Brian. Victor Scott II. 140 of 299. We have hit some Cardinals. It has happened. We will take it. Mr. Bryan. Congrats, Mr. Bryan. I know, wrong Cardinals. I know. You want the Mason win. Beggars can't be beggars can't be choosers here. I know, we want more Mason win. We definitely want some more Mason win. But it is refreshing to see a Cardinal. I will say that. All right. Box number 6, Gavin Williams. Nick Gonzalez. Jackson Holiday. Ben Brown. And Adley Rushman on the green for the Orioles. Zach Wheeler. Oh, and an immersion. Oh, baby. Spring Fever. Junior Caminero. 22 of 100. We will take that all day. Oh my goodness. We will take that. That is gorgeous. Junior Caminero on the baseball drip. On the baseball drip, as some might say. Absolutely gorgeous. DG, yeah. Good mix of rookies. Good mix. Come on, Caminero. There we go. There we go. An immersion. Very nice. All right. 2 more boxes to go. This is where it gets interesting. This is where it can get very good. You know, I don't know what it is, but I feel like they get really good in these last couple. I feel like they get just really good. Coastal, I know, we need a patch. We need a patch. That's what I'm saying. We need a patch. We need a good low number, like a good low number card. You know? No patch. Lawrence Butler. Junior Caminero. Nolan Jones. Andy Pajes. Victor Scott II on the green. Ooh. Jackson Holiday on the purple. 86 of 150 for the Orioles. And 41 of 199. Jordan Lawler. This will do. Big Blue. Big Blue. On the Emerging Stars, Jordan Lawler. That'll do. That is gorgeous. Another great rookie. Another good rookie. RJ, yeah, Wander Franco is the one that is having a lot of those allegations. I have not heard anything about Junior. Unless there's been some new tea that's been going around that has not been spilt yet. Sorry. Honestly, this should be here. Here. That's good. All right, last box. Good luck, everyone. D-Lock had to run to the news. I'm glad he's clean. That would be so rough. That'd be so rough. All right, here we go. Andrew Abbott, Altuve on the short print. Marco Luciano, Francisco Lindor, Luis Robert Jr. on the green. Jung-Hoo Lee on the green. 82 of 125. Nick Gonzalez. Another good rookie. There we go. Jaker. Another one for the Pirates. Congratulations. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby. That'll do. Not too shabby. That'll do. That'll do. Yabba Dabba. That is a Mr. Diaz in that corner over there. That is a Mr. Diaz. Alrighty, alrighty. Well, there we go. There we go. RJ, you would think you would think but at the same time it's like, there's no way, and then we pull another one. Okay, they just keep coming, they just keep showing up. It is ridiculous how many schemes we get. It is insane. It's like you get the one of one, and then it's just like all of them want to show up here. They all want to be pulled by the one of ones. That is true. That happened yesterday for Brian. That happened yesterday. And that was very nice. You guys, once I'm done with this, with sleeving and top loading and putting this away, we will be calling it a day. So if you want any personals or you want to buy into the next break, then do so now. And I will update the board. I'll refresh everything once I'm done. And if there's any personals, we'll rip those. Then we'll call it a day. because I'm going to go enjoy the rest. Well, not that I haven't been enjoying, but I'm going to go meet up with my family to enjoy even further this wonderful holiday. But Gareth, yes, that is a Jordan Lawler. That is a Jordan Lawler. This is Jordan Lawler. DG, you are welcome. And honestly, I've never really minded working on holidays. Um, I feel like there's been a couple that it's like usually if I work on holidays, it's like I can work earlier in the morning and then not have to worry about it in the afternoon, which is when the holiday really gets celebrated anyways. Now, I've never worked on Christmas, which is super nice, but I mean, it's Christmas. The 4th of July, this is the first time for me. This is a first. I'm not complaining. But see, that's Christmas. I feel like if it was in between, like, Christmas morning and opening presents and then Christmas dinner, I would be okay with that. And I feel like that would be okay. And then after Christmas dinner, coming back, or even coming in and just doing, like, Christmas Eve. You know? Christmas Eve and just streaming late into the night. Who knows? Brian. Yeah, yes. Yes, you have a Grayson Rodriguez on the purple out of 199. And then you had a holiday numbered out of 150. And then you hit a couple on the mixer too. Can't remember. This mixer. You hit a Braylon Payne out of 499 on a sky blue. You remember that. I'm trying to think of any other autos you might have had. I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember. But guys, here's the mixer that's currently going. The box of Inception, a box of Topps Tier 1. Gray Puppy, yes. We've pulled quite a few charged particles. Quite a few. Not as many as we've just pulled for Paul Skeens, though. We've pulled way more Paul Skeens than we've pulled charged particles, which is crazy to say. It's crazy to say, but we've pulled lots of Paul Skeens. Yeah, they're a short print of autos. Randy Rosarena. That's not a bad one to have. What's it numbered out of, Gray Puppy? If you stick around, I will let you know once I finish top loading these. It's gravy. There we go. Yeah, once it's let me know what it's numbered out of, and I can help you figure out. At least attempt to help you figure out a relative price. But the charged particles tend to do pretty well, I feel like. Especially depending on the player. Like the junior, well, that's not a charged particle, it's a immersion. But I think the charged particles are out of 100 or 125 for the base. And then they just go lower from there. 11 out of 100. Okay. Yeah, not shabby then. Not shabby at all. So yeah, I must. So. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, the charged particle is it's rare. It's a short print. The emerging stars is the most common, but yeah, charged particles and the immersion and are pretty rare. And then the dawn of greatness and silver signings are pretty more rare, I would say. And then your patches kind of are just depend. Yeah. All right. Non-rookie Randy doesn't hold much value. Yeah, let's take a peeky, shall we? Let's see what we can get here for him. Okay. Randy. Oh, interesting. Um, the only one I'm seeing is bidding for 99 cents right now. That is the 38 out of 100 on the charged particles. So on the Bowman Hobby Box, Glenn, if it's a personal, then yes, you get all the cards. If it is a personal, then yes, you get all the cards. Here. Hobby Box and the packs. So there's the Hobby Box, and then the Hobby Box has one guaranteed auto in it, and then within the box itself, you have 24 packs. So getting one pack, your chances are 1 out of 24 to get an auto. If you get the whole box, you're guaranteed an auto, and then you get all the cards, the numbered cards, base cards, the short prints, anything in the box. Yeah, no worries. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. Those are very important questions to ask. 10 out of it was an Aussie Albies out of 10 on a patch auto, I believe. I think it was, yeah. Yes, it was an Aussie Albies patch auto out of 10. Unless we've pulled any Acuna Jr., then those would be bigger. But I don't remember, at least myself, pulling any Acuna Jr. The box is not 20. No. The packs are 20. If you go in, Glenn, if you go in on the TikTok shop, it'll show you. It will show you what the prices are, because I think it comes in 1 pack, 3 pack, and then a full box. Is he really? I haven't been keeping track of Ozzy. But I mean, Ronald. I do know Ronald's been doing fantastic. Dude, he is moving up the home run leaderboard so fast. Barely over 200. Glenn, yeah. There's more cards in a pack. The jumbo boxes, you have 3 autos in a box instead of just the one. Um, better chances for short prints. They are better. That's a good one to get out of there. Weather holds are nice. Weather holds are nice. But yeah, if you're wanting one, not to pressure you, it's just I am leaving. I was supposed to be here till the top of the hour, and we have already gone 15 minutes over. So, if you're wanting one, if you're wanting a box, get a box. I will rip it for you. But if not, and you're still like hesitant about it, then we will be here tomorrow. I will not. I will be hiking a mountain. Inception number 30. Date 7/4/5. Guys, I will be moving these cards to the table. I will be coming back. I will refresh everything, and if there are no updates for the mixer to put in or no personals that come through, then I will be calling it a 4th of July. Oh, man. I'm cooking over here. Those are some... Man, I've been sweating. I didn't sweat through my pants, but it sure felt like I did. That's nasty. My legs just stuck to the chair, was all. So it felt like it was way sweatier than it was. Okay. I'll be back. I will be back. I will be back. All right, here we go. Refresh, refresh, load, refresh, refresh. Okay. Go here first. Orders. NJ. Cool. All right. Okay, everybody. It looks like that will do it for today. Missed something. Hold on. I've missed one. Who have I missed? Oh, DG. I should have known that. DG on the Darkers. Okay. There we go. Make sure. Yep. All right. We're all good, everybody. Oh, Pinocchio coming in at the last minute. Pinocchio on the mixer. Oh, good choice. Cubbies. And the Yanks. You're all right. Make those smaller, Mr. Pinocchio. All right. This will be very good. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you all for taking a piece of your holiday, your 4th of July. Oh, don't even worry, Pinocchio. You can give me a thumbs down all you want. I don't even care. I don't even care. I have Ralph and Adam. They give me enough crap over here. Okay? I'm used to it. And I've known Ralph for long enough that it's like, whatever, dude. Whatever. I don't even care. It was a cool hat. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me on the 4th of July. I have places I've got to be, people I've got to see, and fireworks that I need to go pick up. So, I will be back next week. We will be hopping on tomorrow. I think Ralph will be with Davis. I'm pretty sure. But I will be back Monday. So I will see you all then. So have a great weekend. Be safe. Have a wonderful 4th of July, everybody. Have a wonderful 4th of July. And until next time, we will see you all next week. I love you all. Goodbye. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. I'll be saying goodbye. Goodbye.